Every night I lay in bed, my eyes open. Every day I think about the things I've done. But let me tell you, it has brought me nothing. So I'll pack my things, we'll move on. Come and join me, take my hand. Let's go to this wonderland. Come and join me, let's go to Come and join me, take my hand. That's the place where we belong. Now stop thinking about the past and let's be free. Every day we work towards this brand new future. Every day we get closer to our goals. But let me tell you, you can do it, just keep at it. So pack your things and trust me now. Come and join me, take my hand. Let's go to this wonderland. Come and join me, let's go to Utopia where dreams come true. Come and join me, take my hand. That's the place where we belong. Now stop thinking about the past and let's be free. You need a goal, you need a plan, you need to know what's up ahead. But I know nothing, nothing at all. You need a goal, that's what they say. But I don't know, and that's okay. But I know one thing, you just gotta try. So try again. Fall, flat on your face. And maybe one day something will stick. Try again. Fall, flat on your face. And if you don't like it, just try something different. Maybe you should draw, maybe you should sing, maybe you should try something on a whim. And I know one day you'll find something you love. Maybe you should teach, maybe you should reach even higher than you think you can ever achieve. And I know one thing, I know nothing at all. So try again. Fall, flat on your face. And maybe one day something will stick. Try again. Fall, flat on your face. And if you don't like it, just try something different. So drive, 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 drive. Fall, 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 flat on your face. And I know one day something will stick. Try, 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 try again. Fall, 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 flat on your face. And if you don't like it, just grow some beans. Take a step away from the mirror. Look at yourself the way I do. Take a moment and reconsider what you've done and what you could do. Take a step forward, don't linger. Treat yourself the way I do. When your mind's too harsh to be kinder, maybe it's time to start anew. Worries can wait for tomorrow. Now it's time for a break. Sorrows can wait for tomorrow. Now it's time to escape. Take a breather from this madness, beating yourself up like you do. There's no need for all this sadness when you see how much you grew. Worries can wait for tomorrow. Now it's time for a break. Sorrows can wait for tomorrow. Now it's time to escape. Worries can wait for tomorrow. Now it's time for a break. Sorrows can wait for tomorrow. Now it's time to escape. Every night I lay in bed, my eyes open. Every day I think about the things I've done. But let me tell you, it has brought me nothing. So I'll pack my things, we'll move on. Come and join me, take my hand. Let's go to this wonderland. Come and join me, let's go to Beantopia. Come and join me, take my hand. That's the place where we belong. Now stop thinking about the past and let's be free. Every day we work towards this brand new future. Every day we get closer to our goals. But let me tell you, you can do it. Just keep at it. So pack your
Hello, how's it going? I hope you're all having a wonderful day. I, of course, am Tri-Blade. We're gonna be playing Quest 64 for the first time in a while in a bit. I'm gonna have to switch over to that, and I've lost my bully clip. Where did it go? Anyway, I hope you're all having a wonderful day. We are gonna do our daily bits of business before we get too far. I do have everything set up, and if I do, we're gonna do a Girls Frontline 2 because I'm sitting there and staring, because I'm about to tell you guys the most important information you will hear all day, and that's that UMP40 is on the China servers for Girls Frontline 2, which I'm pretty sure it's like a 3-month? It's a 3-month or 6-month delay between stuff hitting like the Chinese, Japanese, whatever servers. I think it's Chinese first, then Japanese not too long later, and then finally American servers months later. So basically, at some point in the future, you're gonna see more Girls Frontline 2 because I have to grind to get 40. It's going to happen at some point. So I'm gonna have to do a bunch of collapse piece grinding, which shouldn't be too hard in the grand scheme of things. But we're gonna do 10 pulls for Dushavnaya. I don't care if I'm pronouncing that right. You can't make me. And then we'll go do our Girls Frontline normal stuff. Right? Yeah. And after we do a Girls Frontline, we'll swap over and start doing Quest 64. We might go longer today because it feels like we're nearing the end. Because I think we have one more crystal, and then I'm assuming we face the big bad after we get the crystal. But I'm not entirely sure. I'm a bit foggy on that one. Also, the other day, it's not Pokemon. I was ordering the Neptunia games I didn't have, so I would have them on hand, because I'm insane like that. And so I got, because it was cheap, relatively speaking, the Day 1 edition of Neptunia Riders vs. Doggoos, and I was thinking we might... I don't know if we'll do it now. We could do it tomorrow. Maybe tomorrow. It is a Neptunia game tomorrow. Maybe put the hand cam on and open that. There's nothing impressive in there. It's just the game with a special cover, it says, that is reversible. Ooh, and then some postcards and a wall scroll thing. So we might do that, we might not, I don't know. But I'm hoping we can, it would be pretty sweet if we can finish Quest 64 and Neptunia this week. I think that'd be pretty cool. Also, special stream probably next Saturday. I don't know what specifically about it will be special, other than the fact that there'll probably be more than just me. And it won't just be the voices in my head. Will be here. So, you know, maybe look forward to that apprehensively. Only apprehensively because I'm there. Hold on, I want to sip some of my coffee. That's still really, really warm. And it's supposed to be an iced coffee, and I didn't put enough ice in there. I think that's it. Also, I don't know, we might end up switching to the Rebirth for Neptunia. Hyperdimension Neptunia 2, by the way. What was it? It's Sister's Generation. The game disc is over there, and I don't feel like getting it. But anyway, that's beside the point. Let's do our polls. Let's do our 10 poll. I'll even let you guys hear the game. Look at that. And then we'll go do stuff in Girls Frontline 1 proper. And then actually play the video game I'm here to play today. Guys, I don't think we're getting Dushnev. That's one of her guns. KSVK, that's what... I've been sat here trying to remember her name for forever. Because I'm pretty sure she's a yellow. Right? Yeah, she's a yellow, I'm pretty sure. Was that hair? The hair was all that was in there. Holy hell. Well... unfortunate. So many retired guns. Listen. If I want to run a retirement home for firearms, that's my business. Look, here's Vector. Look at Vector. I like that she doesn't have the CRB in this one, even though she has a CRB in the other one. I'm still so happy that we got her on the first poll. It's very exciting. I still say that looks like, hello by the way, Coolio. Hope you're having a wonderful day. That still looks like a masquerade mask. But anyway, 40 is there's Klukai too. I don't really care about Klukai. Apparently there's also, it just came out for the Chinese version, since like I said, that one, the Chinese server for these games is always ahead of the American ones. And there's also a motorcycle minigame type thing. And I think Vector and 404 have bikes to do it, and it's like Subway Surfers, except anime girls. I think 40 has a bike too, technically speaking. Though I'm gonna be entirely honest with you, and this is entirely subjective. If 40 were to have a vehicle, in my heart, 40 has a dune buggy. Because she likes to sunbathe on the beach, and that's like her like significant thing. And so in my heart, she doesn't have a stupid bike thing, she has like a dune buggy. Because they're cool. And I think that follows the, that tracks more with the liking to like sunbathe on the beach or whatever. You know? So I think that they should just give her a dune buggy. This post was made by Dune Buggy Gang. I should get a dune buggy. Which I've wanted to for the longest time. Get like a dune buggy or like a crapped out beetle and turn it into a dune buggy. I think I could do it fine. I think it would be fantastic. I think no one could stop me. And that I am unstoppable, and that anyone who thinks otherwise is wrong. Also, there are the future boxes in here. Hold on, future boxes? These are the future boxes. Do you guys want to open future boxes? We can get skins for dolls I don't care about. Actually, I kind of like PPS 41's Christmas skin. I tried to get one at some point, but I don't think I did. Yeah, that's about right. Yeah, that's about right. We'll open, I think we get another 10 or so tomorrow, so we'll do more then. Go over to the factory. Oh, wait, what's the, rate up for? Could you, like... Costume lucky bag. I don't care. I don't care. That looks like Kyla from HoloLive. She's an ID girl. Oh, hold on. Oh, it's not gonna tell me. Alright, well, I guess we're just gonna do 3 because we're poor today and not get anything good. You could have stayed away, I wouldn't have objected. SAA? I don't mind SAA. Yeah, that's about what I expect. We have one T-Dog contract. We have a singular contract. Okay. Well, worse things have happened. We're gonna ignore whatever is over there in the quest, and I'm gonna mute the game. And I'm gonna now proceed to go hook up the N64, which is over there. And then we'll play Quest 64. Aren't you guys excited? I'm pretty excited. I want to play Quest 64. I want to finish Quest 64. I want to continue adding to the list of games I've beaten. Alright. I think all I have to do actually is put is swap an HDMI cable. What was that? Where's my HDMI cable? Can you come out? Going there. Alright, and I think thinkies. We should be able to go over here to games. The capture card is functioning. And I should be able, in theory, to come over here and then go boom. No? Excuse you? Yeah, get ready for a blue flash. Get flashed. Blue is, I mean, if you have to pick a color to get flashed by, blue isn't that bad, right? Blue's an okay color. Blue's a pretty cool color, in fact. Not my favorite, but blue is good. Alright, where's Blanc? Okay, FAL can come back. Quest 64 is an FAL coded game. You can't change my mind. Gosh, why am I so sleepy? Oh my goodness. Alright. No! I think that's every time I've played this game, I've done that. I've literally picked yes. I guess I just can't read. Hello. This is a grand city, don't you think? But isn't it strange? People build a metropolis to last 1,000 years, but a human lifetime is just a passing thought. Is she okay? She's out here philosophy posting, and I don't need philosophy posting in my life. I'm gonna be entirely honest with you. What were we doing? Dewdrop. You have the Earth Orb. The Wind Jade. The Water Jewel. Oh, so we're after the fire thing. Right? Are we going? No, because we've been to Barragoon Tunnel. Do we have to go talk to whoever's in the castle? That's not the keep. that's the outside of the town. The keep is in fact in the opposite direction. It's very splendid looking, and I know it's a common thing at some point, but the top of that makes it look very White House-like. Very American government building in like 1822. Maybe we get back on the boat? I like boats. I think boats are cool. If we're talking boats, it's gotta be the Kaga. The Kaga is the coolest boat, especially even in, you know, any media it's been in. Especially the anime girl Kaga. That one's pretty cool. Welcome to the land of Karma, Master Princess. Princess Flora of Dandaron sent a letter singing the praises of your magical talents. Have you really come to save us from the fire starter Fargo, or are you more interested in finding your father? No matter, Fargo stands between you and your quest, and he cannot be avoided. Where the heck is he? I've heard all sorts. Linton. What kind of nerd name is Linton? I've heard all sorts of rumors about you. It's said you possess incredible magic powers, especially for someone so young. There is much you should know about Queen Deanna. Yeah, what all should I know? You gonna enlighten me? No, you're just gonna sit there with your stupid flat head. You have perhaps learned about Fargo already. It won't do to let such a dreadful villain roam about freely, but with the little power that we have, yes, we know all too well about the monsters. Okay, so it is the abandoned mine that we're going to. Okay. Wait, didn't we get RKO'd in the mine last time, and that's why I stopped? I rage quit. I threw a hissy fit and you know, launched my controller across the screen. Hey, hello Rain, how's it going? Hope you're having a wonderful day. Welcome to the land of Quest 64. And being lost and feeling like the average VTuber in the metro systems of Fallout 3. I want to play Fallout again, by the way. New Vegas was fun, and 3's not bad. 3's cool once you get out of the metro area and start doing the DLC stuff. But also, like, DC is just a plague in literally any universe. The mine's inside the town. The mine is inside the town. The mine is inside. Did you guys know that the abandoned mine where Fargo is hiding is inside of the walls and over here? Is it over here? No, where's the abandoned mine? I could have sworn it was in this place. Is it not? I think that the easier solution to Quest 64 would be for Brian to just learn the Megumin nuke spell and just blow the place up. I thought that if you step away, right? If you step away... That kind of looks like it says CC. In like, old-timey font. I can't believe they put a reference to the HoloLive ENVTuber, Green Woman, in my Nintendo 64 game. Very cool of Nintendo. Is this just... what is this? Is this where they keep the... oh, hello. Fire, please. Do you think fire is gonna be effective against Firekeeper Fargo? If I could remember the room and number from A Tale of Two Cities, now would be a really good time to say it, but it's been so long since I've read A Tale of Two Cities that I can't remember, and I wish I could. Maybe I should read A Tale of Two Cities again. It's been too long since I've read, like... Actually, it hasn't been too long because it's in... Middle English? I believe it's Middle English. And so it's kind of like a pain in the butt to read. I guess it's near the Goon Tunnel. So I've got to go over to like Goonville or wherever it's called. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's down by Barragoon. I think? I don't know. We're just gonna set off in a direction and hope for the best. Rock shower, please. Hey, rock shower was new. I've not used rock shower before. Hold on a second. Rock shower? Yeah, that's new. Okay, I can dig it. I can't dig that. Cratten. Alright, come on, let's just, can I just, no I can't hit you from here? Oh wait, I can look at you. Into water pillar 3. Ooh, that was some pretty good damage. That was worth it. Am I heading the right way? Yeah. I'm sure it has nothing to do with the fact that the only games we've been playing on stream are games with random encounters like this, but I'm kind of getting tired of random encounters like this. Avalanche, please. Oh, I got 2 of them? Yeah, that's not bad. Okay. And then 2 avalanche, please. I think that's 2? Yeah, that's another 2. Oh no, that was all of them. Nice. I like it when all of the enemies get clobbered and creamed and... Those look like Weedles. Weedles? Yeah, it's Weedles, isn't it? My Pokemon knowledge. No, it's not Weedle, it's the other one. We have one. What is it called? Don't tell me, don't tell me. What is it called? Wurmple. It's Wurmple. I'm thinking of Wurmple. I kind of like Wurmple. Wurmple also looks kind of like, if it didn't have the golden horns, it would look like the queen of the Admirabilis from hit manga Hoseki no Kuni. Which I'm still not at the author specifically, but I'm still angry at a lot of the characters in Hoseki no Kuni being mean and horrible. And I think that they shouldn't have gotten what they got. Could you inch faster? They were treated too good in the end. And they're not deserving of that good treatment. I mean, it's directly the author's fault. No, but it's not the writing. Because I think that what the characters did is true to their character. So I think in terms of writing it's good, but it's like, you know how what it's the characters are written well. It's not the writer. Well, don't try and be right here. You're my mod. You're supposed to agree with me. Don't how dare you contradict me? I bet Geld would agree with me. That's a freak thing. What is that? Get me out of here. Anyway, the characters are written well, but it's one of the things where you just sort of don't like the characters. So basically, in all of Hoseki no Kuni, the only decent characters are Phosphophilite, Phosphophilite, if you want to be pedantic. Is it Antarctica? No, not even Antarctica. Well, Antarcticite isn't really in the equation. But by the end of it, it's basically Euclase and Phosphophilite are the only, like, decent characters. I swear even though I'm making it sound like it, it's not like that I think the creator wrote them bad. It's just like they're terrible people. Like Power. Don't touch me, you freak thing. Rock shower, please. I missed. I know what you mean. Yeah. Like, they were all fine to a point, and then there was a turning point, and I was just kind of done with them. All except for Euclase. Euclase is cool. All the others can, like, disappear. Did you die? Thank you. Like the mom in Pride, I don't know Pride and Prejudice, but yeah, like the mom. She gets an ending better than she deserves. Yeah, that's basically all of the gems in Hoseki no Kuni. Which I think I've mentioned this before. Don't freaking touch me. And I can go into more specific details, but like, they get better than they deserve. Which they deserve suffering and suffering. That's all they deserve. But I do think that the author did a really good job with them, so that's good, you know? Like, as a whole, Hoseki no Kuni is really good. End with your time. Or Akita from Fruits Basket. There's another one, I don't know who you're talking about. Oh, we have to go down through here, but yes. Exactly like Akita from Fruits Basket. He deserves nothing but suffering and sadness. I would... There's two! Ah! Uh-oh. Hold on. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Which on the power analogy, I don't know for certain. But I'm pretty sure power sorta gets what's coming to her. Or at least I hope she does. I am Power's #1 hater. Okay. I still hate that he can't, like, climb that, like, 2-foot ledge and get up there. Okay. Cool. Which, speaking of manga, I have the free run volume that got here in February, and I still haven't read it. And there's another one coming out in 3 days. Oh, can you die? Yes. So I should probably read that soon. Okay, can I see, not having a thing telling you which direction you're going is criminal. Okay, I think there was a dude there. What are you gonna tell me other than I'm going to, like, Goonville or whatever it's called? Nope, what if I use, rock shower on you guys? It looked like they were about to dance there. Rock shower. Yeah, it looks like they were about to, like, break out into dance like it's like High School Musical but worms. I don't like how much health they have. What if I just do avalanche? Will that get some of them? It got one guy. Oh, it got 2 of them. Alright, I'll take it. I'm down with it. Now what if I sit here and I do another avalanche? Got 2. Can I get 3? It didn't get 3. Excuse you, I hit the button. Take water. Get hosed. We were going this way because I'm pretty sure this is how we get the funny dude thing. Yeah, there's the funny dude thing right there. I can see the funny thing! I want the thing! That was depressing that it only got 1 of them. Like a little bit. That was better. I should have just avalanched them. Like this. See, that's got like 3 or 4 of them. Okay. Alright, hosed. Beautiful. And then we want to put that into water. It's okay. We'll worry about that later. I don't like the wyverns. They freak me out. Wyvern bad. Wyvern hate. I think this is the abandoned mine. This is also where I would make a save state if I had any save states, but I don't have save states. Have we been in the household? Hello, household. You're not even gonna knock, even though there's a door knocker right there, like the little clunk clunk. Like the thing that, the Ebenezer Scrooge one, where if it's in the Disney one, it turns into like a goofy face and starts talking to Scrooge. And it's like really freaky if you're a kid because you know that Goofy shouldn't be on a door knocker. He should be subject to moral questioning because of why he gets to walk around and act like a human, but Mickey's dog doesn't. What is Mickey's dog's name, and why can't I remember it? Did you guys all die? No? Okay. Sprite. I almost got one of the Sprite Mexicos today. I ended up going with a Coke Mexico, but I thought about getting the Sprites, but I'm more of a Coke man. Can you go away? Thank you. How close am I to getting a level up in that? Close! Which is good. Hello, Ghost and Spider Freak. What is walking water that thing? Yeah, it is. It kind of doo-doo though. You know what isn't duty? Rock. Rock isn't trash. Rock is a superior form of magic. The ghost looks like some YouTube rapper's avatar animated thing. Like a rap-based one, you know? From like 2010. Thank you. Just put that one into healing too. The horn scared me and made me think there was gonna be a bug coming by. Like, you know, because it's bug season. And now I have to be paranoid about bugs. I've already had to deal with like 6 ticks. So hear me out. They're little fire dudes, right? They're flamey, right? In theory, they function like Charmander's tail. Akito? I knew Akira wasn't right? Oh, well what'd he do to deserve a horrible fate? That did good damage. Please don't kill me. This walking water stuff kind of sucks. Thank you. She? Oh, excuse me for not knowing the gender of a character I've never heard or seen. Okay. She like totally manipulated and abused a whole bunch of people. It's basically what happened to Oseki no Kuni. Oh. Maybe she does deserve the nail puller. How dare you try and debuff me? How dare you? The nail puller is the only thing that I can remember from Higurashi too. That's unrelated, but anyway. Sounds like a garbage person. Maybe you should go fight her, Rain. You should just go beat her up. I'm sure you could do it. Please die. Thank you. Like force someone into a physical relationship with her through someone else out a window. Oh, I could take her? Water pillar level 3? Oh, that did so much damage to those two. Hold on. Stand here. See, I knew you could take her. Just do it. Just get in there and take her. How is that gonna miss both of them?! Like, killed someone, threw someone out a window, or like, haha, you're so stupid, and then threw them out of a window? Okay. Hello, fairies. They didn't die, but she was trying. I suppose it's the trying part that matters. That wasn't the spell I wanted, but we can deal with that spell. Okay. I'm glad that they're all huddled up nicely. That's kind of messed up to just try and throw someone out a window. I bet if Power was smart enough to actually manipulate people, she would probably do that. Another mark against Power. Gotta turn around. Right? Anyway, then she gets forgiven and not, you know, crushed to powder or anything. I like that you say crushed to powder specifically. It sounds like she deserves something miserable like that. Can I just rock you to death? I'm gonna rock their world. Oh, don't touch me like that, stupid spider. I keep casting the right spell at the wrong time. Yeah, getting crushed to powder isn't even a reference to the show, just how I feel about her. I sort of figured as much. That's what I would wish to happen to all the gems and the other people in Hoseki no Kuni. Besides, I think I could take any of the gems, given a, you know, decent... Not even decent. But let me take my... They get a sword, right? Let me take my shotgun. I'll sort them out. Come on. guys got something better to do? I hate ants. I was changing my mom's oil yesterday, and I rolled into an ant hill while I was under there moving stuff around. Not moving stuff around, but while I was taking like the oil plug off. Actually, I think it was specifically when I was putting the plug back in. I rolled in an ant hill and then got covered in ants. And they kept biting me as I was trying to put the new oil in, so I kept spilling oil all over my mom's engine bay. Which was kind of unfortunate. And kind of made me the unhappy that it had happened like that. Have we not, like... Oh no, we did. Yeah, because I put it into the... What ice thing? Okay. Let's go this way. There were other characters that ticked me off, but I can't remember which ones they were. Most of the time because I purged them from my memory because they're not worth my time to even bother remembering. There's a really obvious one from a show I liked. But it ticked me off so much that I just forgot about them. Which I think is the most disrespectful thing you can do. Like, if you totally wipe someone from your memory, it just proves how much you dislike them and how not worth liking they are. I will forever stand by that statement and thought, by the way. Okay, get the ant. Now beat this guy. Yeah. Oh, he's got like a little ladybug pattern on his back. Unfortunate for him. Alright, there we go. Alright, and we'll use a recovery item for a little bit of our mana. Honestly, I can't remember if this is the right place or not that we're going to. We're just going down here, and it's happening. That's all that's happening. Can I do that and get both of you? I can! I know it's probably just a side effect, but they kind of look like flowers. I just can't remember which flower they look like, but they look like a flower. Thank you. If I was more of a flower person, I'd be able to tell you. But I'm a certified not flower appreciator. I think the only flowers I like, there's some flowers that I like and whatever, right? But like, the only ones... Hold on. Healing potion. That I consistently think of are the ones on my Jerusalem artichokes. What if I cast rock on this? I cannot cast rock on that. Screw you. It's because they look kind of like, a variety of daisy almost. Am I thinking? It can't be daisies. I don't know what I'm thinking of. I don't know. We're back to I don't know flowers. I don't even know left from right most of the time, let alone flower business. Alright, break in a few minutes, by the way. Do you think the boss is down here? Because he's got to be somewhere down here, right? Like, we have to be close to him. Oh, Mr. Bossman! Where are you, Mr. Bossman? I can't do any of the whistling too loud because it'll activate the dogs. This is a new place. This looks like the above ground portion of a mine, and it doesn't help that the sand texture looks like desert or savanna grass in Minecraft. Which imagine being a desert grass liker in Minecraft. I have too many memories of how weird it feels to walk over dry and crunchy grass as a kid to be anything other than unaccepting towards desert grass. Oh, hello. Okay, we're getting there. I hope we're getting, close to a boss. Get the freak out of my face. Stupid wisp things. No one cares about you. You guys in front of me or behind me? Okay, they're in front of me, so we can start rocking. We can heal in front of them, and then let them get another attack off because we know we'll win either way. So it doesn't matter if we just sit here and rock them to death. Actually, let's use water. Let's water them to death. Okay, well that's cool. Okay, we're down to the Sprite. That I can't see what it's doing. Okay. Put it into that. We're getting there, we're getting there, we're getting there. I hope this is still there. Who designed this? Why have the zigzag in the castle? Why don't you just have a nice straight hallway? You know, it's not like they're gonna be shooting cannonballs down here, you know? That seemed like somewhere to go. Oh, okay. Well, I didn't get to do anything, but the ads are running on Twitch, so that's something. They should have waited a few more minutes, but okay. It's okay, Twitch. I didn't want to take a break in a few minutes anyway. After we get out of this battle, I'm gonna go take a break. Alright, well, I guess it's break time. It's Twitch mandated at this point. So let me mute this and take us over to the burp screen. If you guys have not in a while, please stand up, go pee, get some water, take a break, what have you. I'll be back in a few moments. I'm gonna do that. I might finish off this iced coffee and get second iced coffee. And by might, I think that I am. So anyways, I will be back in a few minutes. So anyways, I'm back, and while I was, off doing my business and such things, I remembered who one of the characters who got an ending that was way better than, what they deserved, and it's Anna from Metro. Anna deserved nothing but suffering and sadness. She should have been the one to die, and I will forever stand on this hill, and you cannot change my mind. Artyom shouldn't have died regardless. The capture card. The capture card isn't capturing. Why is there a window capture up here? Anyway, hello? Has it just died? Capture card? Maybe it's taking a nap? Well, if it keeps keeping it up, I'm gonna get... There it goes. I was gonna give it some coffee or something to wake it up if I had to. I can't remember which direction we were going. I assume it's this way. But, I don't actually know for sure. So we could be backtracking right now. I don't know. We're gonna find out at some point. I'm sure. You know what? I don't care about you guys. You guys suck. Go be a will-o-wisp somewhere else. This feels backwards. This feels backwards. This is backwards. That was some pretty good damage to those guys. That was some pretty good damage to those guys. Let's keep going. Brian's gotta use his bonk stick and get rid of the firestone guy, and then we can, like, put all the gems together. Like we're a Sonic character putting all the Chaos Emeralds together to make like that one super ultra turbo whatever Chaos Emerald thing. I don't know anything about Sonic. I don't know where I was going with that. The only Sonic media I ever consumed was Sonic X. And that's because it was fun and aired in a time slot on Saturday morning where nothing else I was, you know, wanting to watch was on. How long is this tunnel? This just slightly zigzagging tunnel? Like it's a primary trench and they're worried about enfilading fire or artillery explosions. I never changed the category on Twitch. Anyway. Hello? Oh, come on, bro. I'm trying to, like, go beat your boss or something. Do you think the boss brought these guys with him, or do you think that they just kind of, they saw that he was evil? And it was like a real recognizes real kind of moment, and they just let him pass based on the fact that he looked kind of evil? In my heart, they let him go because he looked evil, and so they just knew it was the good choice. Oh my goodness. Have a rock. Have another rock. Have a third helping of rock to help you with all of your rock needs. Make sure you get that calcium in your iron in your diet, and magnesium and zinc and all that stuff. Make sure you get all of your metals. And then you can go drink coffee right after you take your vitamin with all of your metals in it. And hate yourself because your coffee, you know the coffee tastes really good. But after having all of the metals and your vitamins, it tastes not good because they make your taste buds do weird things. You know? That's honestly the worst part about vitamins, is the things they do to your taste buds. Hey, what's this over here? This looks like something. Hello? Oh, there's a chest down there. How do I get down there? Hello? Excuse you? It's over here. I don't want to deal with you. All I want is whatever's in that chest. Look at that beautiful, tasty chest. Oh, I think I just saw another, element thing. I did. Look at that. See, this is why God gave us eyes. It's so we could find goodies in video games. And I could live up to my, call of goodie grabber. And grab goodies in video games. Did a lot of damage. Please let me go. Alright, and then there's another one of the wispy dudes over here. Come on, bro, go be a will-o-wisp somewhere else. Will-o-wisp your way away from me. Okay. It's like right here. the stone. Alright. And I believe over here is our way out. It is, because this is way narrower. If we die and get reset, we're playing something else for the rest of stream. I'm not making my way through all of this again today. If we die, if I die and lose progress, we're playing Girls Frontline 2 for the rest of the stream. My name is Shilf, a servant of Mammon. I've been waiting 1,000 years for him to return. If I'm... Hold on. Stop making me jelly by swirling your eye. I'm not doing it to make you jealous. It's what you do. If you have iced coffee that sits... You know this. It gets weird if you don't stir it before you drink it. Do you want me to mute every time I swirl my iced coffee? Do you want me to go, oh, sorry guys, I gotta swirl my iced coffee. But you could literally go make one. Do you have, okay, so here's what you do. You make your coffee, but instead of putting it in a cup, you put it in like a small mason jar, right? And then you put that mason jar inside of a pot that's wide enough that it's got about 2 inches of space along the outside, and then you fill that space with ice and then water, and then you put that in the fridge. Make sure the cap is on but loose. And then if it's a pint mason jar, it should be cool enough for you to acceptably cool it with ice and not get it stupid watered down in about 45 minutes. And that's probably all too much of a faff for most people, but I think it's worth it. Hold on. I am Shelf, a servant of Mammon. Yeah, Shelf? I don't like that name. Technique. It's, if I want like an actual homemade iced coffee, that's what I do because I can't stand watered down coffee. So I either make coffee beforehand and let it sit in the fridge for a while, or I do that if I want it quickly, because I don't like it either. The name Shelf, that is, yeah, it's disturbing. I don't think it aged well. If I'm correct, I sense but 3 precious stones. Where's the fire guy we're supposed to kill? We're after Fargo or whatever his name is. Fireman, lightning bug, whatever you want to call him. I don't like this. I want to go home. How much health do you think she has? What is she doing? What is pathing? Is this close enough, do you think? Oh, it is. Oh, that was pretty good. Can I get 2 hits, maybe? Oh. I don't like that I don't get a chance to dodge. That was pretty good. Okay, how many healing items do I have? MP full recovery. Okay, we can tumble for a little bit more. One of those hit her. That sounds like a train whistle. Hold on. Hold on. I broke the capture card, but that literally is just a little kind of a sound. Maybe with a little more gusto, but you're picking up what I'm putting down. Will you work kindly? No? Nothing? Why are you so sensitive today? I'm gonna throw a hissy fit. Okay, now it's working. One hit? No? What if I stood like right here and then did avalanche? What if I just hit her with my stick? That's not a lot of damage. Oh wait, I literally know what to do. Hold on. We can freeze her to death. No armor buff? I think I do have an armor buff, but I don't think it's very good. I wonder if she's freeze-proof. She definitely seems freeze-proof. I guess we're just back to, I mean, we can try spear armor. Oh, that was actually that was actually very useful. Now we just dropped rocks on her head. Could you come over here? I was worried we were gonna run out of healing items. So like... Oh, I think we're going this way. I think? I don't know. I don't know. We're picking this way. We're going down. Oh yeah, down is the right way because there's a fairy and 2 chests. Oh, I should have put it into stone. Silver amulet. Healing potion. Okay, but like... We came here. We set off to fight some loser named Fargo. And we found some weirdo named Shilf. place called Boil Hole? Excuse me? And why is there just a square desert? What is contouring? Who needs that? Can I save, please? Maybe it's a hot spring. Mai, what's happened to you? Did you lose your way in the desert? You must be tired from your long journey. If it pleases you, why don't you rest yourself here? Yes! I mean, I hope it's a hot spring. Do you guys want to go check out Boil Hole? The Boil Hole just makes me think of, which I know it wasn't a boil, but you know in, Osmosis Jones, when the dude's zip pops? Like, the dude they're inside of in Osmosis Jones and his zip pops? That's the kind of, like, the leftovers after the zip popping is sort of what flew through my head. Nightmare. Oh, there's 4 nightmares here. That's splendid. Oh, that's two less nightmares in the world. Someone should call that funny tapir to eat these guys. Okay. I'm thinking we might focus on healing for the moment. Like, just dump the spirit things we get into, water so we can get better healing. I think that might be a splendid idea. I still want to know where is Fargo just out here in the desert? Did I make a wrong turn back there and I'm somewhere I shouldn't be? I don't know. Fargo's probably off in some hole somewhere laughing his butt off. My hobby is out healing butterflies in my spare time. Okay. I'm like a hound, but instead of just watching butterflies, I out heal them. Why are you bothering me? Also, what desert has freaking butterflies in it? They'd all die. I don't like that. A werecat. Why is its stomach out like that? Its stomach section looks like an apple core. That's just one of the Easter Island statues. Excuse you? Where's Boil Hole? That sounds like a Pokemon attack. That sounds like a Regicide, whatever those things are called. You know what I think of you guys? I think that didn't deal a lot of damage. I don't like that they walk like a zombie or something. Hmm. Oh, there's one. I do kind of like the attack animation they do. I think it's pretty funny. I like the little shiggy dance they do. Do you think they're weak to rock? I can't tell how much damage that actually did because it was covered by my health bar. That doesn't do much of anything to them. Thank you. Well, time to engage in a nice slap fight. Oh, okay. Honey bread obtained. Oh, that's nice. You know, I don't like those. They've got like midriff on their arms too. All I want to do is go to Boil Hole and see what that's about. Oh hey look, there's a building there. Hello building. Would you like to... What is that? Oh, they're susceptible to stone. A blue man, like the Blue Man Group? They put the Blue Man Group in my video game? I'm gonna be honest, I know what the Blue Man Group is, but I don't think I've ever heard a single thing done by them, or seen a single thing done by them. I know them only in name. Could one of you die? Oh, that's two of them dead. That's cool. It's very cash money. Hello, would you like to slap? Would you like to taste my stick? Oh. Oh, crap. I was trying to activate my special healing magic and failed. Hello? He's wearing a clay pot. Whoa! I hate war, that's why I ran away. But it is lonely here in the desert, so far from town. Long ago, when we all got along and lived in peace, this was a green valley, but now... I've heard that a lush and beautiful kingdom still exists to the south. Can it be true? I'm gonna be honest with you, bud. South just is the square desert. I think considering you're in a terracotta pot, you'd probably die if you tried to cross it. Oh, chest? Chestal destal? Giant's shoes. The Soya, are they the Soya sneakers or the Soya boots? Cause she's a giant. Is this into the square desert? Yeah, we want to go, is it this way? All I want to do is go to the freaking Boil Hole, man. Get out of my... Alright, I'm gonna need you guys to go be freaks somewhere else. I'm trying my darndest here, alright? Yeah, we're going in a westerly direction. This has to be the right way. It is! And then if we just follow this wall past all of the men. Sort of like this. There's a thing right there. We might I mean, assuming things don't go terribly wrong. You know, we're killing the cat. We're killing them. We might be able to max out one of our stats. Which I think would be very cash money. Rock Magnet's kind of disappointing. Just like Rock Shower. Oh hey, if you could not kill me, that would be very cool. Thank you. Man, getting healing magic is the greatest thing in existence in this video game. If only Neptunia had healing like this game. I believe this is our little entryway to Boil Hole. How dare you do whatever it was you were just trying to do to me? Have a rock. I don't have many rocks. Is that both of them on? Yes, it is. Okay. And we want to go through. There's supposed to be another opening in here somewhere. Is this the opening? Surely not. Nope, this is the opening. Ooh, many nightmares. Is that gonna get? No, that's not gonna. Oh, it got a couple of them. Nice. I love it when my rock magic connects. I think that's 2. Yeah? Alright, and then... If I were a true psychopath, and there were a New Game Plus to this, which I sort of doubt there is, I would almost be tempted to do a New Game Plus, in my spare time, mind you, to see what the other magics are like. But honestly, oh, there's a spirit. Hello, spirit. How? What is that? That's just a flounder! A magma fish. That did 82. Oh, he has a defense up thing on. So we're gonna continue watering him. Thank you. Like, I'm not trying to, like, necessarily object and be fussy and whatnot, right? But what is this encounter, right? I'm just trying to mind my own business, live my best life here. And every 2 freaking steps I take, there's some freak trying to, like, get a hold of me or something. Okay, I think this is the way I want to do. Oh my goodness. Actually? Yes. All I want to do is play the game, man. I don't think that the Neptunia encounter rates aren't even this bad. I don't think. I could make instant Japanese coffee, like, concentrated? Yeah. And then just add milk and ice? You could. Hey, this building's burnt down. Is there a spirit inside? Spirit. Spirit. Oh, there's a chest. You really could. That's not a bad idea. And I've done that with instant coffee in the past, and it turns out not bad. Your fancy Japanese coffee would probably be better. What do you think this cut of meat in my freezer is? What animal is it from? Hey, that's just copper ore from hit video game Minecraft. Cow? Ooh, why is that door bent like that? What? Does it have, like, a remotely uniform shape in any direction? It's like a big steak. Do you think this is a flat roast? It's thin to be a roast. It could be. Is it like a London broil? He looks scared. He looks freaked out. You know the dude, the video of the crackhead? I can't remember. I mean, I'm gonna be honest. If it's an actual cut of beef, it's like a T-bone without the bone. If it's a steak cut, then that's probably, it might be, I would, if it's got a lot of, not a lot of, but if it's got like actual like fat grizzle in it, I'm just gonna treat it like a roast, I think. I was gonna say, if all else fails with beef, if it's an actual cut and not ground in any variety, you can just treat it like a roast and it'll come out acceptable. So treating it like a roast is perfectly fine. I shall? Good. I should probably work in the college tutoring lab next semester. Oh, I hope you have fun. I assume it's gonna be English tutoring? Are you really from the monastery? Then please say a prayer for us, King Vegas. They could have. I know this would require them to have seen a lot of like quote-unquote niche British media, but they could have removed the E and had his name been Biggis. And they could have had an easy Monty Python reference in here. Maybe some history too, but mostly English, I hope. I mean, that won't go too bad. You're pretty good at English, so it'd probably be pretty good for them too. Has been most cruel. If you're thinking about going to Brannock, you'd best think again, but if you insist, rest here before you leave. Honestly, I just want to know where freaking Fargo is! Can I just go beat up the boss without the flame crystal or whatever schmutz it is? What a pleasant looking old lady. The green hair makes her look like some old lady from a card game anime. Hold on. Oh my goodness. Oh, so he's the 5th boss in Quest 64. So I think we're still on track to beating the daylights out of Fargo. I hope. Zone, King Vegas used his evil powers to burn down the town. My son got lost and is missing. I'm just about the only survivor. I won't give up. I'll keep waiting. He might come back. I pray he... There's literally... What do you mean you're basically the only survivor? You're literally staying in an inn with at least one other person. What a drama queen. Look, there's Shannon too. Hi, Shannon. Master Brian... King Vegas of Brannock Castle has somehow gotten his hands on enormous powers. It is he who burned this city to the ground and made the townspeople suffer, and he did it only to test his strength. Yeah? That's good. I mean, sometimes you need to test your strength, you know, see what's hippity-hap happening, you know? Hello. If you lose healing, if you lose healing potion, I'll give you another. I have a few left. Thank you. If I ever lose healing potion, I'll be sure to come back to you. All I want to do is see Boil Hole. Where's Boil Hole? Is there a dude over here? It seems like there would be a dude like right here. One of the little fairy dudes. Hello, fairy dudes. Oh look, it's the blue men. They always travel in packs. And they look diseased. They've got, what is it where your skin turns? Well, there's frostbite, but there's something else where your skin turns blue. Is it berry berry? It might be berry berry. Where your skin turns like a pigment of blue. I honestly cannot remember. If only I knew more about my diseases. Alright, we're getting to the right area. We're getting to Boil Hole territory. Cyanosis? Is that like geonosis? Blue skin from lack of oxygen? That's kind of what he do be looking like too. No, but that reminds me. Yes. D2 is getting more Star Wars stuff? Is it from Andor or whatever the heck that show is called? It's like the new, actually good Star Wars slop that Disney's putting out. I don't think so, no, like original stuff, Vader and such. Yeah, that's pretty cool. Is it... Please tell me Vader's going to the Titans. Holy cow, there's a whole army of blue men. correct. I knew it. It's the wheezing. The Titans seem like they would wheeze. They do though! You look me in the eyes and you tell me that you can't imagine a Titan wheezing like Darth Vader. They do? Exactly! If you had, like, if it has a sound effect and it was wheezing, it would be so perfect for the Titans just. Oh, the blue men can spit fireballs. Oh man. Well, that's good. What are the other classes getting? Because we're talking about this and I'm curious now. Can I stand like right here and get everyone? Yes. If they actually connected. Let me check. Please do. Oh! Okay, that's actually really good. Okay, we're gonna heal for a couple more rounds. Okay, and now, like that. That should be both of them, I believe. Oh. Thank you. Am I going the right way to get the boil hole? No. But we are only 4. How many legs does Grievous have? He has 2 legs and 4 arms. I don't know what the heck that thing is, but I can't open my magic menu now. Wait, do they cast a mute spell? And so I can't chant magic? And he's the robot guy from the animated show we watched? He's in the movies. Grievous is in episode 3. He's the guy when the Obi-Wan hello there meme. That's literally him dropping in on Grievous. I think one of these is Grievous? Grievous seems like Warlock. If you want to, nah, Hunter. If you want to, you're free to send pictures or post them in the Discord. It's Grievous, I found the description. Okay. And the Warlock is Kylo. You get the emo guy. Oh. Alright, Kylo is a little more fitting for, Warlocks. Warlock's getting the emo guy tracks? Yeah. You're getting the daddy issues treatment. I think there will also be a lightsaber. Will it be a traditional one or will it be like the dark saber? Not that I necessarily expect you to know all of this information. I mean, that tracks too. You're telling me Ikora doesn't have daddy issues? I guarantee you, Ikora's just got like family issues. Traditional, I think, because it looks blue-white. Yeah, that's more traditional. Break time soon, by the way. I think a sidearm blaster situation, that's pretty cool. It's pretty cool that they're doing Star Wars crossover nonsense. It's pretty sweet. Hold on, it feels like there's something on my eye. Also, speeders and a Tatooine location. They're just putting the whole diddly darned Tatooine planet in there, but they won't bring back Venus. Upsetting. Have I gone back? I've gone freaking backwards. Not sure if it's a whole planet, just like you can explore a whole planet or just travel somewhere. My statement stands. I think they should give me Venus back. Venus was cool. Right, it was Venus, right? That's what, Venus 2025? Yes. Bungie taking away Venus is what really ruined Destiny. Like, if they had left, like, in an alternate timeline where they left Venus, Destiny is like the #1 MMO for like 7 years straight. It beats out WoW and all that stuff, but we're in the cursed timeline where they got rid of Venus, so we just suffer in sadness. Leave me alone! Yeah, I'm killing all of you. Every one of you is getting squished. I'm gonna give you guys the invasive ladybug treatment. Hey, there's something red under there. Oh, that was close. That was almost really, really bad. Okay. Can I get over to that guy? Oh, I can. Is this how I get the boil hole? I think this is, I think we're almost at boil hole. We're finally getting there. It's taken us like 7 years, but we might be at the boil hole soon. We might be able to relax in a nice traditional hot spring. I almost misread magma fish as mama fish for a second. Oh, hey, there's another dude right there. Oh, there's Boil. Hello, Boil Hole. This is the most generally video game music that's happened in this whole game. Okay, guys, it's break time. The ads have run. And I kind of want more coffee. This is actually just like video game this is like video game music, straight up. Holy cow. You could put this in the menu of a game and people would just be like, yeah, this is menu music. Not like Laura Pool's nonsense. Anyway, I'm gonna go take a break for a couple of minutes. I encourage you guys to do the same, as breaks are good and healthy. At least stand up and stretch your leggy weggies. Why did I say that? Yuck. Anyway, I'm gonna go get more coffee, chug some water. I'll be back in a few minutes. Hello, I have returned. I took a bit longer to get back because I made another iced coffee because I'm being extra bad, and I said I got some salted caramel syrup stuff. I have to unmute the game. And I figured I would put some in with some milk this time, right, not have it just straight up. And I put it in after I put the ice in. So now there's just a caramel sludge at the bottom of my coffee. I didn't heal after the last fight. Could you both die? No? How about after this one? Can you die after this one? My nose is full of snot. So when they were saying boil hole, they could have said something like magma crater. Right? Am I wrong in thinking that? Am I the wrong one? Am I wrong here? They could have named this so many other things. That wasn't necessarily what I wanted, but hey. I'll take what I can get. Thank you. Right. Also, it's really satisfying to see the health bar steadily increase. I like that. I like watching the health bar go up. Watching the health bar go down, on the other hand, is very saddening. Oh, we got one of them off the bat. Sweet. Please rock them. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. How close are we? Okay. We're gonna magic level up after the next one. Mina is not playing around? Mina who? Are you perhaps in the wrong chat room? Oh, beautiful. Hey, there's that's water level? Yeah, 50 out of 50. My cat? You named your cat Mina? Which anime character did you name it after? She just brought me a very fresh kill? Are you going to partake, or are you just gonna... You know? Are you just gonna throw it away? You know, it brought some to you, human. It's like a bird bringing food to its babies, you know? No characters, it just fits her. If you say so. Alright. I think after we finish Earth, well, you know, I'm gonna take it and all, but then when she isn't looking, I'm gonna get rid of it. But that's so mean. She's looking out for you. She's trying to make sure that you, like, you know, eat properly and all that stuff. And you're just gonna disrespect her like that? That's messed up. What are you, Sandman? That's just a scaled down Sandman. Are you gonna do the Shiggy too? No, you're just gonna throw a rock at me. Are you weak to water? Marginally. I don't like that they rock me. They do they do get shiggy. Alright, come on. Though I am glad that your cat mouse situation is actually, you know, functioning as intended. Because we sort of have... It is very helpful to have a cat hunt mice. Please, please. Because we have, a neighbor's cat does it for us. And it is quite helpful. Alright, come on. Beautiful. I have to sneeze. This is the third one since she has arrived. They've all been from outside and we haven't seen any inside at all. I mean, just because mice are inside, you know, mice do travel inside now. Which I should go set more traps in the garage too. Have I gotten turned around? Has this game turned me around? No. Game has not turned me around. This is a different boiling hole. I mean, that's... I mean, 3 is still pretty nice. And mice aren't the easiest things to catch. I'm gonna scream! I just want to be left alone! I don't want to be like a forced member of Freakville. It's awesome. And this one took her like 10 minutes. It is pretty cool to see them out there when they're like about to pounce and stuff. Because we'll watch, sometimes I'll like go to the kitchen or something, and the neighbor's cat will be out there like tracking something down. It's pretty fun to watch. And I let her out right before you went on break. Nice! What's a dragon's potion do? MP4 recovery. You gotta get her nice cat treats and stuff and reward her for her efficient handling of insurrectionist mice. Oh, I did? Nice. Are you doing, are you gonna get her like the fancy feast or whatever it is? The tubes of like cat treat that you have to like, you like squeeze a little bit out and let them lick, and squeeze a little bit out and let them lick kind of things? Which I do them with the dog, because I think there might be like doggy type ones. But either way, it just seems like you're gonna get covered in slobber with those. What are they called? I can't remember. No, the ones like that gross me out. Why? These are soft chicken nuggets with tuna filling? Oh, that sounds quite nice for a kitty cat. Okay. Where have I seen those? I think I've seen the vet use them. Like, give them, because the vet's office has a cat. Like, the one I go to has a three-legged cat, and I think they give them to that cat. But they just seem like they'd get you covered in slobber. The normal treat ones seem like the way to go. Thank you. Alright. We are steadily tracking on. We're ignoring this one, by the way. We're just cruising onward. Hold on, let me mute for a second. The iced coffee is delicious, by the way. Nice. You have a thing for me to make fun about? You've made my day. This makes up for the nonsense I had to deal with at work earlier. Which honestly wasn't even that bad in the grand scheme of things. Just a bit upsetting, because I had other things I wanted to do and then get to do them. But yes, tell me the thing, tell me the thing. Recently I decided to try my teen romantic comedy snafu again, which I knew I'd seen some of, but thought it was 1 or 2 episodes. Yeah? Yeah. Can I just... Okay, we're skipping the stupid magma fish. I wanted to heal myself, but that's okay. So I'm watching in each episode, I'm like, wait, I know what happens here. Did you watch the whole thing and just forget that you had seen the whole thing? Or like the entire first season? And then went for 6 episodes, the entire first half of season 1. Wait, so you forgot that you had seen all of that? I watched half of the first season and completely forgotten how far I'd gotten. How? Did your opinion change of it is the real question here. Yeah, I thought I saw at most 2 episodes. This is what college does to you people. You just start forgetting stuff because you gotta cram too much knowledge in there. And then that knowledge doesn't come back to help you at all. Hello, flutterbys. Oh. Yeah, thank you. But I'm glad I rewatched them all the way because I'd only remember a detail here to there, and yes, my opinion has changed. So do you like it now? Can I kill at least 2 of you? Please die. Okay. Yeah, I like it now. Interesting. Oh, hello, chest. I like chests. Let's do a rock 3 and try and get all of them. Look at that, that worked out pretty well. Now we just gotta keep doing this for the rest of the fight. Oh, so the rest of the fight is happening pretty soon. Beautiful! Who's your, of the main interests, who's your favorite? Hello, hello, Rain. Hi, Geld. How's it going? Hope you're having a wonderful evening. Healing potion obtained. Yeah, evening still applies to you there. Please let me out, please let me out, please let me out. I don't want to touch the nightmares. It's my job to cause them, not to deal with them. I should get 2 of them. 2 of them, thank you. Let's just do a rock level 3. Will that kill him? Oh, I thought he had gotten hit by more. So far there are only 2. I don't know if there will be more. I just started season 2, but I like Yui Gahama. Alright, well, I'll reserve... Oh, there's a thing right above his... right next to his stick. Alright, I'll give you a pass for liking Yuyahama. Hey, that's a red Hey, Geld. You're like the harbinger of red. You show up, and suddenly a red, wyvern appears. This is the first one we've seen. And I'm gonna drop rocks on its head all day. I guess I bring luck with me. Oh man. You're not wrong. I don't know if encountering a wyvern is a good thing. I mean, it's not a bad thing. It's good, should be pretty decent XP. Okay, we're gonna out-heal it for a couple turns. And by, a couple turns, I mean... Where is that? Magic Drain. Alright, don't look, the red thing's dead. Alright, that wasn't too bad. I will say I don't dislike other main girl, just don't prefer her, but I will say there was a girl in the intro that I haven't met yet that looked so cute. Did she have like silvery white hair? Oh wait, no, that's that character's introduced in season 1 should be. I'm pretty sure. I honestly can't remember enough about some of the characters from that show because it's been a while since I saw it. Please let me out. Thank you. Right, there's a thing over here that we want. We desire it, and thus we will have it. Ooh. Ooh. Or at least I think the character I'm thinking of is introduced in the first season. The only I think with silver white hair is a girl with the ponytail who works at the bar or something. I think it was brown, not even sure. It was just a second and I know nothing. I just thought her design was cute. That's okay. That's all you need to think about when picking the anime girls you like is design. That's what matters. That was like 4 solid hits. Ponytail girl's introduced, but we don't know much about her yet. I see. There was a lot of good hits on that wyvern. I'd have to look at the characters to try and remember stuff about them. Giant shoes. We've got 2 sets of giant shoes. And replica, so I suppose it doesn't matter if it's the boots or the sneakers. Well, hello. Avalanche, please. Maybe I'll go take a peek at the heroine list for my teen comedy romance snafu. Because I'm pretty sure I watched... I know I've seen 2 seasons of it. I don't even know if there's any more, because I think I, stopped watching after the second. For whatever reason. Heal, please. And then, nope. Beautiful. Oh. Trying to figure out how to do things. Okay. Because I want to look at this. Teen comedy. Teen romantic comedy snafu. Heroine. List. If you want to pick it up again, I can let you know when I get to 3. I don't know. I think the answer is I probably won't. But I don't know. I can't get any decent Google things, so I'm just gonna give up preemptively. Besides, we already have shows to watch, like Occultic 9 and Girls Band Cry. And what more could you want than Girls Band Cry? Or Occultic 9. Okay. Okay. Alright, we're skipping these clowns. Let me out, let me out, let me out, let me out. Oh, they both upped their defense. Yikes. Alright, here we go. Girls Band Cry is nice? Yeah, Girls Band Cry is cool. I like Girls Band Cry. I wasn't expecting to necessarily dislike it, but I wasn't quite expecting how much I was going to like it. Like, it's just good. I was expecting it to be sort of, a bit more like, the Bang Dream show. Which isn't bad by any means, but it's sort of meant to, like, get you interested more in the girls in the what's it called? In the Bang Dream, mobile game. And so it's kind of not bad, but sort of in the so-so area for me. Whereas Girls Band Cry actually feels like something. And sort of like, what was the other one? There was another one that I was thinking of. Oh, we're about to die. My headset came off. I don't want to play anymore. I want to cry and throw a hissy fit. I was too busy yapping. But anyway, I actually found myself in getting more invested in girls band Cry, like almost to not quite K-On! Levels because they're a bit different, since K-On! All overall, what was the, I didn't see the bad thing happen, what was it? So if you kindly look at the map, we were in the Boil Hole dungeon. And like, I'm pretty sure we were at the end, and we've spent, checks watch, roughly 2 hours. At least an hour and a half in that dungeon. And, I might have died because I was talking about anime. So... I don't know. I'm gonna cry. But, anyway, I found myself getting, like, pretty invested in girls band Cry, and I wasn't quite expecting it. GFL it is then? It's that or Sapphire. But either way, I can... I'm turning off the N64. You guys are gonna get blue flashed. I think I might take a break too. And go use the bathroom. Which probably isn't a bad idea. I can't believe I was doing so good. I was paying so much attention. And then suddenly the talking about anime I like popped up and my brain instantly shifted from, man, I gotta pay attention to this game I'm playing, you know, because we're gaming, you know? And then it said, no, talk about anime. And suddenly, you could probably see in real time all of my brain cells suddenly travel, like, shift from, no, it's not your fault. You could probably see in real time my brain cells shift from focusing on the game to talking about anime because my brain is tiny. Anyway, I'm gonna boot up Girls Frontline 2, and you guys can go over here because I gotta go use the bathroom. So I'll be back in a few moments, and I'll change categories and stuff when I get back, unless one of you wants to, you know, either of my Twitch mods or something. You don't have to, but if either of you feel like changing the Twitch category, you're allowed to. I'll be back in a few moments, but don't feel like you need to. I sent a pic of Ponytail Girl. Okay, I'll look at it while I'm doing things. Thank you, Gelderus. And it is Girls Frontline 2, unless you guys want to play Neptunia instead. But it's Girls Frontline 2, Exilium. Which... it's kind of funny that it forced you to do Girls Frontline either way. And you don't have to pay attention, but thank you, Geld. Okay, let's play games. Man, I can't believe I let that happen. I can't believe that. By the way, all of my characters are probably hideously under-leveled. Yes, I did check the picture you sent. And her hair isn't brown. I don't know how to tell you this. But that's not brown. I meant for the one you said. No, that's not who it was. I can tell you who it was. Is this the one I want? What one is vectors? Oh, she got the Trinibio emo pose going on. She got the laundry time. Have fun. Is it the trap? It is Saika. I was thinking of Saika. Expansion drills, boundary push. So we're gonna work. There's an event. Events. Is it this? Is it unspoken? Yeah, it's unspoken feelings where we can get a Colfin skin. And we're gonna work on this, I guess. Because I don't know what to do, and we just need general collapse pieces and intelligence. Not actually, we just need collapse pieces, but doing dailies will get us there. Hold on, what was that? We need supply mission and combat simulation. Oh, so we can just pick one. Voice analysis. Let's just do combat reports. I don't know how leveled my dolls are, but I know they're probably, we gotta go look at that, but I know they're probably hideously under-leveled. So let's do something about that attachment. And we'll click all the buttons it wants us to click. Okay, that's fine. That's acceptable. I don't know what that's doing, but yeah, sure. Oh, is this where it wants me to change it to something that's worse? It's 11 attack. Well, that's better. Change to that one, please. Kind of ugly though, but that's fine. Calibrate? Don't have the caliber. Oh, it's got a skin it wants me to check out. Apparently there's also a banana pistol. Like there's one that just looks like a banana. And people were making Colfin use it and it was kind of funny looking. Colfin, because we should have stuff we can do. We can fortify her twice. And then that's that. And I should be able to upgrade her neural helix too, can't I? Oh, no. Okay, overview. Do you need any leveling? Oh yeah, we can make them all 40. So we should level up all of our stuff and then... I want Groza. MP7, that's technically using a vector, and we gotta level up vector as much as we can too. But we'll get the ones we actually use consistently. And then we'll go and... Oh, I gotta change... I should change the YouTube category too, huh? Less people come in and fuss at me. I'll amend the title as well. Because I'm smart like that, and now I can, if people come in and fuss at me, I can tell them to go be annoying somewhere else. Alright. So that's Groza. Oh, we can fortify some of them too. We'll fortify Groza. Do we have, oh, we do have fortification we can do for, Cheetah too. Good, good, good. And she's as fortified as she gets. I wonder what we get now if we get any duplicate cheetahs. We'll do Krolik too. Because Krolik's actually helpful. By the way, guys, I can't remember how to play this game. So... you're gonna see me founder and flail a lot. Alright, vector. Do I have a different... do I have a better vector? I do not have a better vector. Nope. So we'll just calibrate this and roll with this, and we'll probably get a better one at some point in the future. But for now, we'll just bring Vector up. Man, Vector's cool. I'm quickly assembling all the dolls I like now. All I need is the 3 UMPs, and my setup will be complete. And FAL if they bring her around, but I don't know that they will, because I don't think FAL was that popular in Girls Frontline 1. Unfortunately. Yeah, alright. Now we need to go get combat reports, but that's okay. Campaign, supply missions, combat reports. And though I believe she's slightly underleveled, we're gonna try Vector out. No, we're not, because I didn't put any of the modules I need for Vector onto Vector. So she's unmoduled, which is not good. Alright. Let's... see what we can do about this guy. Will any of you kill him? Negative. No. Okay, cancel that. What about here? Oh, these might get him. Chino, do that one, because that one almost killed him, and it should light him on fire. Hopefully the burn damage will get him. Yeah, see, like that. Then the Toad is the only ranged one left. Oh crap, there's guys down there. Ah! Uh-oh. Maybe I should just buff everyone. Let's buff everyone. I like buffs. Buffs are nice. You're weak to that. We gotta start whittling the frog down. Because the frog's the problem here. And then... No. Oh, wait. Yeah, do that one. Which we're about to find out how badly I messed up. Yes, keep topping Krolik off because she's gonna get bullied in like half a second. Oh, maybe not. Oh, are you gonna go for Krolik? Yeah, you're gonna go for Krolik. Counterattacks are going pretty crazy. But I think that's because I used Groza's skill. Oh, he got turbo hit. Hey, you got to go twice. How dare you? Alright, Can I get two people with this anywhere? No. Yeah, get the frog out of here. Get rid of the ranged clown. I don't know which one of these I would want to go for. Let's keep getting rid of the ranged guys. Because I don't like them. Alright, and then kill him. And then we'll put Krolik. Oh, Krolik. Here. And if we do that, she'll mess up both of those. Actually, hold on. Better idea. We'll put her down here and have her go this way. And I think that should get some of both of them. Oh, I guess not. I guess that was just wrong. Okay, well... At least Krolik's out of the danger zone. And we should now be able to use a couple AoE attacks. Kolfin. Kolfin to heal Groza. And then Cheetah can do that. And she'll set all of them on fire. Oh, apparently not. I guess I was just wrong. Then we'll put Groza Groza here. Then put that there, and that'll get one of them and heavily wound the other. And then we still have Krolik's back. Welcome back. Hope laundry went well. And then we'll get that guy with Krolik. Beautiful, that guy's on fire. And now we can have everyone gang up on this last guy. We can just skip the buff. And just keep bullying this guy. Since we're professional bully machines. You there. You there. I'm glad there's no friendly fire in this. If they added a mode with friendly fire, it'd be over. And then you. Beautiful. And then we have to do another one of these. Oh, holy cow, that was a lot of things we just got. No Sharkery on team? Do you want me to put Sharkery on team? Are you gonna ask me to get her swimsuit outfit too? We're gonna do an auto for the next one. Beautiful. And then event. I think her default outfit looks cute. I think that you're right. We can put a Sharkery on team. Did I send you that? I don't know if I posted that video anywhere. But early on, in Girls Frontline 2 for the English server. Oh, we can only get, alright, we're gonna skip that. She's leveled enough for us. Oh, her! I see. Oh, I can't remember anything about her. My brain hold her. Campaign. I think we have to do a combat simulation. Boss fight, combat exercise. Why is that just like a Minecraft skin? Okay. A new session has begun, rewards have been reset. I think we went. Oh no, we're not doing that. We're not doing that expansion drill. Okay. I'm hoping this gets us what we want to get. I'm trying to remember who that character is. And I cannot remember them for the life of me. Oh hey, let's use Kukai. Sharkery. Let's put a vector. Oh no, we can't use a vector out there. Someone needs to remind me to do stuff to vector. Or, like, shoot me. Let's put a cheetah. The Groza out there. Them all having movement up is kind of gross. Put Sharkery here. Do you have any ranged attacks? No, none that affect us. So Sharkery can go there and just sit still. Kukai can go there. And excuse me, Kukai? No, we'll put Kukai there. And then she can just stand still. Colfin can go there. We'll move Cheetah up next. Yeah, Cheetah next. And then we'll have Groza buff them all. And then we'll have a nice buff. Though if I remember right, that character kind of reminded me of Yui from K-On!, but that means nothing to you. Was it her? No, it wasn't her. I'm just talking nonsense. Oh hey, he's got a lot of armor. Are you gonna shoot at Groza too? No, you're not. Alright, if I put Cheetah here... if I put Cheetah here... Oh, I was hoping to get that guy. Alright, get those clowns. And then we'll have Groza. We should be able to have Groza. Nuke them. Yeah, we'll do that. Fun things are fun? True! A famous quote said by I almost said Yuri Hirasawa. Alright, Sharkery, can you get any of those guys with a skill from there? Oh, you can! Do you have an AoE skill? No, you do not. But you've got a good enough thing, so go get them. That was a lot of damage. I'm always scared of the frontal hunter. But anyway, I was saying before I totally got distracted. Pretty on in the US server, there was a post from someone talking about how they had their team set up and how they wanted to use, what's her name? It's the brainlet that likes to break out in song in the middle of battle. And I actually like her, and it ticks me off that I can't remember her name. Vepley. And he was like, I want to use Vepley, or I want to use this person. And they were molding because Sharkery has like the best damage. Which is funny. Devastating drift, and I can't use it on the person I want to use it on. Hold on, let's not use Klukai. Okay, that does a lot more of that. There's probably some other better way to be doing this, but here I am. Put Colfin here. Do that. Yeah, I already used Groza. No, Klukai can't get them from there. Alright, Klukai, you're just gonna stand out in the open. I'm sure it will be fine. It'll work out somehow. Hey, we still have Sharkery. And that guy is just out of range for Sharkery. Alright, well that's unfortunate. We could have bullied him. Oh, oh wait, oh that's right. Klukai has like the turbo nasty poison damage. Nope, don't put you right there, Cheetah. Yes, do that, please. And once again, I think we might be able to use, Groza to sneak up and finish them off. Yep, look at that. Someone will have to come clean up that last guy, but I'm sure it'll be fine. It'll work itself out. By someone, I guess we might have Colfin do it. Can you do that? Yes, you can. Beautiful. Alright, Sharkery. Do me proud. And do tons of damage to him. I bet you the fire one would have done more damage. Can you use your drift on him now? What if I do there? Will it work here? No, it won't work here. Select one tile within the cross-shaped area of 4 to 8 tiles, landing on selected tiles and doing AoE damage. Okay, none of that works. And we've used everyone else, right? Yeah. Alright, well... Kukai once again letting me down. Go figure. Just do that one, I guess. I don't know. It was a pretty cool animation. I have to put the stuff on vector. I want to use vector. Could you attack? Thank you. That does more damage than your water nonsense. Ooh, that's a big chunk. As expected of Groza. Now Sharky, you can do fat damage. Yeah, there's the fat damage. Good Sharkery. As expected. I think we were probably supposed to be picking those up this whole time. Oh, hello. Alright, Kukai, I'm gonna need you to just sit right there. And then you can surprise them. And Sharkery... we'll do that to you, and you should retain that buff next round. It looked like she just dropped all of her stuff on the floor. Like she just emptied her pockets. Put Groza here. If I do this, how many people will you get? Yeah, it's good enough. Klukai doesn't need a buff anyway. She doesn't deserve it for being annoying. And then... Colfin right there. I don't know what those guys are. Oh hey, wait a second. My brain might be doing the work thing. Guys, my brain's so big. She's just gonna summon her bike in the middle of battle, because that just makes sense. That wasn't even a... Hold on. That wasn't even a drift. That was just a rev and drive straight. Where's my drift? I was promised a drift. And that was not a drift. Get that guy Shark Ring. And then put Groza right there. Actually, put Groza right there. Put a grenade right there. And then I think we can just sit there and wait for a bit. Everyone's good on health. We don't need any buffs. We'll put Cheetah right there. Will we put Cheetah right? Yeah, I'm sure that's fine. We'll put Cheetah right there. You have no Cheetah. Cheetah there. And then buff everyone, please. Thank you. Put Sharkery here. Yeah, focus on the big dude. Does he have a whole drum under his arm? No, that is his arm. That was some nasty damage. That's what we're here for. Alright, Colfin can get him. He was dead before Colfin even got to him. And we'll nuke those guys. And then all we'll have to worry about are the other two that are left. By the way, I have no idea how long this goes on for. The central 50 points right. Left. There are different control points that we're supposed to be sitting in. Guys, they're different. We're supposed to be sitting in control points. Why am I like this? Did you guys know that if there are control points, you're supposed to hold them and not just sit there and do nothing? Oh, she's stun locked. That's cool. You there. Do that. And someone else. Oh wait, we actually killed one. Okay. Thank you for healing her. Colfin can do nothing because she's crippled. She's got chronic dent syndrome. And then do that. So we want to keep Groza and Cheetah. Well, Groza and Sharkry are who we want to keep at the front. Actually, I think we're gonna have to move people around. Put Groza over here. Because we're gonna have to deal with the enemies. And Klukai can just sit where she is. Same for Colfin. Because our goal is to hold the objectives. Because I knew that from the get-go. There was not one part of this game that I was like, I wonder what we're supposed to do. I wonder what I'm doing wrong. Cheetah. I want Cheetah in the zone, please. And then Cheetah can do that and nuke a bunch of them. And then Sharkry doesn't have an AoE, does she? No. It's Vepley that I'm thinking of that has a really nice AoE attack. Though I think Sharkry is kind of the best when it comes to like individual damage to bosses. Which I think is what that dude was molding about. No, we're gonna check something. If I move Colfin out of there, do we still hold the point? Oh, okay. Alright, I guess that answers that. Okay. You know, that would probably go faster if I actually knew how the game mode worked. Horde 2 has been unlocked. I guess we'll just keep doing these because I just need, well, I don't just need, but I want to lapse. No, 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 no. We aren't gonna do this. Do you know what we're gonna do? Do you know what we're gonna do? We're gonna go back to the refitting room. And we're actually gonna upgrade Vector. That's what we're doing. We're going to the refitting room. And then we're gonna go all the way down here, ignoring all the... Where'd she go? They moved her. And we're gonna level up Vector. And then we're gonna go into her neural helix. We're gonna invade her brain with our worms. And we're gonna upgrade her nodes. Fixed key hospice care. If dead end meltdown kills its main target, generates incineration tiles within 3 tiles of the target for 2 turns. Hello, Destiny 10203. How's it going? 3 points of... Okay, we definitely want that one. We'll look at the others once we get them. Health boost is always good. Before the attack, cleanses 2 buffs from the enemy target. Ooh, that sounds nice. Before dealing damage to a large target with an active attack, additionally deals 1 instance of fixed damage equal to 15% of attack. Alright, go for this one. We can come back for the ones we missed, but I want to try and save them for the ones we need. Extra advanced action. Oh boy. Oh. Go to the neural survey. 35, okay. We can do this. We can do this. I believe in us. We are capable. Oh, I don't know who did I just take off? Oh, I took off Cheetah. Put Cheetah back. Take Krolik off. Put Vector in. And I think 4 is the max I can have, right? Yeah. Alright, well here we go. Testing our Vector out. I didn't equip the things I just bought, by the way. All the couple of upgrade chips I bought I didn't actually buy. Searing Finale. Selects a target within 7 tiles, searing AoE burn damage equal to 60% of attack to all enemies within 7 tiles. Oh, that's actually pretty nice. Could I get that guy? Could I get him? Oh, I was hoping I could get him and get a couple of them. One enemy target some tiles. Smolder for 2 turns and does burn damage. Burn damage 100%. Just do a normal one for now. I wouldn't mind getting them more bunched up before actually doing a proper AoE. Yeah, get that guy because he's closer. Always go for the closer guys. Did that kill him? Yes, it could. Okay. Hey, wait. Are there any additional objectives to this? Do you think my brain's... No, we're just eliminating the enemy. The best kind of mission in any game. Just kill the enemy. It's like War Thunder. The best game mode in War Thunder is just straight up domination or team death. None of that single flag capture nonsense. Yeah, get that guy. And then we'll have Cheetah go up here and finish off this guy. And we'll keep Colfin down there, but we'll move her and have her heal. What are you gonna scream your lungs out about, Geld? Is it something good? Do you want me to scream for you instead? I'll happily scream for you, Geld. If you called me and I was at any time of the day, assuming I wasn't in the middle of work, I would scream for you. Bazaar finally finished server maintenance and my first run is 4 losses in a row. No! That was a really cool effect, by the way. That's terrible. Do you want me to come beat up Bazaar for you? I'll do it, Geld. I'll beat Bazaar up. Oh, he's on fire. Oh, that guy's gonna be on fire too, huh? Conflagration. How exciting. Alright, get him. Maybe Bazaar is just trying to tell you that it's sleep time for the Euro beans, you know? It's not even that I'm doing bad, I'm just being paired up against people that are way too good. That's why I'm offering to beat it up for you. I hate when that happens in games. Especially in games that have like MMR type things. Not to be mistaken with Majora's Mask Randomizer, I'm talking about matchmaking ranking type stuff. Because pretty much everything has it, even if they say they don't. If they say they don't, they're just lying to you. Alright. Get that. Okay. Go in here and equip our things. Install. Install. Oh my, girl showed up and I do not like her voice? What's wrong with her voice? You're such a hater. Oh, good XP. We can use that for Ms. Vector. Refitting room. Vector. Can I level you up? Too babyish? Are we talking like Luna levels of babyish? Equip, calibrate. Calibrate, please. Now I kind of want to see what her voice is like. Hey, well, that's all you get, Vectors, an ugly muzzle break. What are you trying to tell me about in here, Vector? None of that does anything, okay. Back me out of Vector, please. Don't think there's anything else in here that we can do, right? We could visit her dorm, but I don't feel like it. Event. Consume 120 intelligence, log in 7 times. Soon combat exercise and military simulation. Okay, and that's just intelligence piece stuff. Oh, hold on, that's a package. Well, obtain attachments, Sardis gold. Combat exercise and military simulation. Okay, well, let's do a couple more. We're gonna do some of these on auto because it's something in its progress. And I'm pretty sure that I have tons of stuff I can use for these, yeah. And we can just do this and be cracked and insane. Give me 10 more of those. And then I believe I can go back here and claim that. Then let's go see about leveling up Vector another time. And then maybe we'll do some of the event stuff. Assuming the event stuff can get us commander levels, that's fine. Escape from Cyborg story. It does not get us commander XP. $20, $21. Alright. Let's just do the let's do the event story, I guess. I don't know. I'm still so Oh hey, hold on. I wanna, before I get too sidetracked, I do wanna go listen to character's voice. So I have to go look back at what her name is. Hiroi? I'm trying to remember if I know I have to know what her name is. Like what her voice is. Hold on. That's actually really nice music, but I don't want to hear it. No, 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 no. Iroha. Oh, I put in Iroka. Stop that. Iroha Ishiki. Oh, that's not a sus thing to put in. Not sus thing. Hold on. You don't like that voice? Maybe you do just have bad taste. Don't play Jack music. I'm trying to go to the YouTube home screen. I think that voice is fine for her. Yes, close all tabs, brave. Thank you. Alright. Her voice wasn't as bad after she spoke the first time. So it's just like shock from expecting something different. By the way, that's the same voice for Shimakaze and a couple of the other destroyers and cruisers from Kantai Collection. Yeah, I think so. Okay. I'll leave you my UID in case you need a friend. Thank you. I don't know that I will, but thank you, Destiny. Hope you have a wonderful night. Thank you. I didn't get to read that. I didn't. Ah! I didn't read what was happening. Pure streamer moment. All right. Well. Give me Vector in place of Krolek. I have to unmute the freaking game. Okay, there we go. Frontal hunter. Alright, vector there. And then do that and just nuke them all. That's pretty nice. Oh, I could use another attack. I am very close to just jumping out of my window. Okay, hear me out, Geld. What if you don't jump out of your window? What if you just stay inside of your window? What if you did that instead? We're gonna put a bunch of passive buffs on these guys. Why don't you? Isn't there like, is there not an Ian Reco or whatever it is thing tonight? You could go watch that. Get yourself a dose of Red Woman or actually no, it's only that's not gonna happen for like 3 hours, huh? If it does happen at all. Is it happening? Hold on. I can't keep track of stuff. There's too much happening. Oh, I don't think there is. Okay, so just simply don't jump out your window. It's that easy. I can come snuggle you if that would make you feel better about yourself, you know? Yeah, Groza can sit there for the moment, because I don't want to tick them all off just yet. I also like that they're all just kind of traversing a battlefield covered in smoldering schmutz. Okay, can I bring Vector? Cheetah there. Oh, Cheetah will nuke them all. That's good enough for me. Okay, that works for me. After 404 Combat Team A's arrival at the Elmo, word about the loosening of the agreement naturally reaches members of Combat Team B. Alright, this is... You know how some anime just drop you into whatever's going on? Like Metallic Rouge, or I just recently started watching Jinky Extend. This is sort of like one of those things. They're just kind of dropping you in and expecting you to put all of the pieces together. Or actually, it's not, and I'm just an idiot because I missed the important stuff. I dropped my protractor. With Klukai's permission, 404 Combat Team B, being led by Vector, also successfully rendezvous with the Elmo. Oh, that's probably why Vector's like chronically depressed. She's hanging out with 404. The only member of 404 that isn't mentally insane or clinically depressed is G11, and that's because she's too busy sleeping. And just like that, HIDE 404, while still operating as an independent entity, will utilize Elmo as a long-term base. Oh, so we're just taking in hobos now? Okay. I see. Having just completed combat simulation training, the members of Combat Team B return to the terminal. The progress bar on the monitor is 100% and dense rows of data and statistical charts start scrolling down. My brain would like, you know how you look at something? Like this happens with complex blueprints. You just look at something and your eyes just blur. Not because you want them to, but because your brain can't process what's going on. That's what would happen. Vector stares at the final combat evaluation score with a slight frown. You don't look very happy despite the decent score. Wilrod looks very different than what she looked like in GFL1. I don't know how I feel about the Michael Jackson glove look going on. I do like the half gloves. Candidness is the key to effective communication among teammates. So tell me, why are you dissatisfied with the score? It's not about the score. Well, Rod, you didn't follow the operational plan we agreed upon beforehand. A good plan should be flexible enough to withstand change. As the mastermind behind the plan, I am well aware of this, but since you find it necessary, I don't mind doing a full debrief and review. The original plan was to immobilize the enemies with a stun grenade after breaking through the door. Rushi and I would then lay down suppressive fire from the front while you and Harpsy would circle around and rescue the hostages. Yes, that's about right. I can't think of a gun less suited to suppressive fire than a well rod. Hold on. For the unawares, a well rod is a bolt-action pistol. Here, let's just steal this random picture from the internet. Theft is cool. Here. That's a well rod. I don't know how well you can tell, but the knurled section at the back, you have to rotate that, pull back, push in, and then rotate it again. You can actually see at the top and the bottom of the cylinder next to, I believe, the silver parts right in front of the knurled bit are the actual locking lug. No, the locking lugs are in front of that, I believe. But anyway, that's like the least suitable handgun to suppressive fire. Anyway, moving on. You are correct, and you did your part. But your unexpected action affected the whole situation. She's not wrong. That would mess the situation up. Wellrod raises an eyebrow in acknowledgement. Indeed, I decided to deviate the plan to eliminate a certain unit. I don't know why there was a chandelier in the lab, but I bet the interior designer who put it in there would be glad to know that their fancy light fixture was the key to our victory. Don't think that they would. I think most chandelier designers would be cross to find out that their chandelier was destroyed. If there were designers on level 2, that is. I mean, there's a designer for everything everywhere. Someone had to design something. Someone designed Vector and Wellrod. Has it occurred to you that actively altering the environment could put us at a disadvantage? I think you should make it clear what exactly you're getting at to avoid any misunderstanding. In other words, scattering glass everywhere wasn't exactly conductive to our subsequent actions or withdrawal. Shards of broken glass do no damage to dull frames. No, but they're really annoying and crunchy and slippery. Yes, but they do harm the hostages. Pardon? Wellrod is confused for a moment. We have no medical dolls on our team. If a hostage gets injured and infected under such circumstances, we wouldn't have been able to fully complete our mission. You seem to have overlooked a very important detail. Our hostages were simulated. Yes, but that's not the point, Wellrod. Vector's got a point there. If this were the real world, that plan wouldn't have worked. And if you're gonna train, you gotta make it as real as possible. You're right. But when we're in the real world, our standpoints would be completely reversed. If we don't consider the hostages, we would be the ones who'd end up in a recycling plant. Though I suppose the pain wouldn't last long. Little ray of sunshine, aren't you there, Vector? No matter how many points we score in level 2, we would just be T-dolls whose lives are ruined by video games. Sigh. To be fair, that would be quite fitting for me. Don't be so hard on yourself, Vector. Also, you really should have notified us before making such a drastic move. If you look at the replay, Urushev clearly wasn't aware of your intentions and so she couldn't coordinate with you despite being right next to you. Even if we suck, we should all suck together. What a good team player you are, Vector. The battlefield is ever changing. Opportunities wait for no one. Surely you know that as well. Well, yeah, but you're sitting here trying to get her to communicate with you, and she's saying you didn't communicate, and you're... Stop being a pain! You can't deny the fact that by dropping the chandelier on the enemies, I greatly reduced the threat they posed, as well as the time it took to mount the rescue, thus increasing the hostage's chance of survival. Even in the real world, loitering at the scene would be more dangerous for the hostage than getting cut by shards of glass. Not necessarily. But if the chandelier had been rigged with a bomb or grenade, things would have turned out very differently. So what do you want me to do? Apologize for something that didn't happen, but could have happened in your pathetic delusional paranoia? You're just being toxic, Wellrod. Focus on the results factor like a normal doll would. Hello, Krumel. How's it going? Hey, did that actually play? If that didn't play, I'll throw a hissy fit. Hello, everyone. Hello, Krumel. Hello, Fishy. How's it going? Invisibility jank. Invisibility. Were you playing, what were you playing? Were you playing,
I guess you are my little PogChamp.
Oh, it says it's doing something. It played? Okay, I couldn't hear it for whatever reason. Oblivion, I knew it. How's Oblivion, Krumel? Are you having fun with it? A silly question, I know, but I must ask anyway. What do you think I was playing? Listen, I can't, you know, you gotta ask just to be nice, you know, it's a common courtesy on the internet to ask, but thank you for the raid, Krumel. You can, I know it's late there, so if you need to, you can go pop off to sleep or what have you. I love the Shivering Isles. I don't think I've ever been to the Shivering...
What's the most annoying sound I can make?
Crap.
I don't think I've ever played the Shivering Isles. I know I did I know I did the main game, but I don't think I ever did the DLC. And thank you, Roar Super Rush, for the follow. Thank you very, very, very much for doing so. You're a fantastic individual, and I cannot thank you very, very much. Shivering Isles are great. I'm also up since 6 a.m. I mean, you can go sleep if you need to. So you bet I am currently crumbling. It's okay, Geld is crumbling too. You could go cuddle and have a little crumble party. I suppose we might have to move on to, Actually, I'll probably wait into Oblivion once I'm done with my classes. But I want to move on to Oblivion more. I want Oblivion in my life, but I also want Pokemon and Neptunia. It's absolutely peak. I mean, I do think Oblivion is the... If you're gonna be objective about it, Oblivion is the best of the Elder Scrolls games. Because it scores pretty high on pretty much all of the bars. I just haven't played it much because I've been waiting to play it to stream it because I've forgotten most of the specifics I liked about it. So I'm trying to kind of stay unknowing on it. I think they made some nice quality of life changes to the remake too. By the way, please don't jump, Geld. I see that message. I pleaded with him to not jump too, but he's been silent for almost 15 minutes. But yeah, please don't jump, Geld. Also, hi, Roar. How's it going? Hope you're having a wonderful night. See, I don't know that I'm ever gonna bother with the remake. Because he's crashing out now that he can't play the Bazaar. No, he can play the Bazaar. And that's what's making him crash out. It's his first game. He was on a 4-loss streak. Here, I can scroll up that chat. Here, look. You think you can see now. Right? Where's it? Okay, there's that. Yeah, I think you can see some of it. Let me try and get you, Is that better? That might be better. You can maybe see a little bit more. But, you know. I'm gonna scroll back down now. If he doesn't jump, I will share with him, a Senran Kagura livery I found on Forza Horizon 4. Which Senran Kagura character is it? Oh, he is here. Never mind, he isn't. No, he might have passed out. He might have jumped. I hope you didn't jump, Geld. You have so much to live for. Please don't die, Geld. Who else will mod for me on Twitch? Anyway, I don't know that I'll bother with the remake because I like the look of all the stuff in the original. The blonde one? I can't remember her name even though I should know it. Though most of my Senran Kagura knowledge comes from the Neptunia collab. Geld can't jump. I need him as a guide in the Netherlands. Yeah, you need a guide to the Netherlands? I don't think the Netherlands is quite the same as going to, like, the jungle. Hope his only jumping will be jumping into bed. I hope so. I hope that if he's jumped anywhere, he jumped right into bed and cozied on up. I like the original art style, but this one is very interesting. I see. I actually was pretty proud of myself. Oh no, we're talking about that's Oblivion. Anyway, I can't distinguish names. My brain instantly sees color and doesn't actually read. Anyway, I like the original UI and the art style, and I don't know if this is cringe, but I don't want hyper-realistic faces in my video games. I want video game-esque stuff, and I don't want to see people's pores. I would get lost in the Dutch jungle on my own? Or don't you mean swamps? I mean, but the place is flat except for like the two hills they have in like the northeast. You could literally just stand and look and probably see from one border to the other. It's just that easy. Surely you couldn't get lost there. Found her name, Katsuragi, the unbuttoned shirt one. Yeah, I know who you're talking about. I just couldn't remember her name. But like I said, most of my knowledge comes from the Neptunia collab Senran Kagura game, which I was fond of this and I liked this. Wasn't as fan servicey as I was expecting, considering what Senran Kagura is known for. It was pretty tame. You think I might be able to convince Nina if he jumps? Hey Nina, my guy jumped out of the window and I know no one else to ask. I think Nina would probably deny it solely on the fact that your past guy jumped out of a window. So there might be a correlation there, you know? She might be a bit sus of the circumstances and what you did to your poor guy to make him jump out the window. But you could try. If you don't shoot your shot, you're guaranteed to fail. Oh my goodness. I'm yawning. I wish I wasn't. Okay. Anyway, we're playing Girls Front Line and doing the event thing because, okay, well, I gotta make sure Geld jumps first. No, Geld is staying. I need Geld as who's gonna be my Twitch mod if not Geld? Taiga doesn't do it. Taiga's not. I don't even know if Taiga knows or acknowledged that he was a mod. Ask Nina? Yeah, let me go ask Nina. Hey Nina, I'll be sure to use like yeah, let me go ask Nina to be a Twitch mod. I'd rather ask Morch to do it. That seems like it would go better. At least be funnier. Oh man. Alright. Witterco would be an absolutely based mod, I feel. I think that you're right. I think she'd be a great mod. She'd be one of the funny man mods. And it'd be pretty nice. But also I like Geld as my mod. You might end up with no chatters though. It's okay. She'd get the acceptable casualties. You know? As long as the bad ones are gone, that's all I ask for. I think the funniest thing is I know she, like, if she were a mod, she would 100% nuke chatters for posting bad, and that would be hilarious to watch go down. Just today she went silence fatty. People that try to do something with their body are speaking to me. And you just let her talk to you like that, Fishy? That's messed up. You can't let her put you down like that. Go get the bat repellent out. Do you want some of my 22 rat shot? That'll sort the flying rat out. Morch would 100% be a tyrant mod. I mean, they were talking chicken and creatine. You think I would bother with that? What the heck is creatine? I wish Moriko wouldn't stream in the middle of the night for me. I'd watch her just to get bullied by her. Alright, Krumel, we gotta put you down. There's... you... She's... Plus, I am 98 kilograms at 183, 196 at 6 foot. Isn't that, like, pretty average for someone of that height? Chicken and creatine is gains maxing. Thank you for interpreting for the rest of us, Geld. Also, I'm glad you didn't jump out of your window. If you jump out of your window, I'll have to catch you or something. But I don't know that I can make it there that fast. It is a bit on the thicker side, but still okay. I mean, that's fine. And I still can't lift my mom like she's a weight at the gym. Should you be trying to lift your mother? Question mark? He didn't jump? No, he didn't. So I guess he can still be your guide, Krumel. And if you try to make him jump or push you, I will personally fly to Germany and make you shorter. Poor woman is near 70 kilograms. I usually do that when she pokes fun at me for not being built like a Greek god. You just gotta double down on the weights if you want to do that. I gotta get a weight set myself, but also sloth, and I'm suddenly seeing that my whiteout is leaking. Why is my whiteout leaking? Oh, it was leaking. It sealed itself. I'll push him out of the window in Maastricht? Maastricht? Like, just start lifting her to establish that I can, and she should shush. I visit Limburg afterwards. I don't know where that is. You're just making up words at that point, Krumel. So I guess Krumel should be an easy... Krumel should... You could do, like... You know how, ballet dancers do, like, the swan lift thing? Where, like, the dude grabs the girl by the hips and they do the twirl? Limburg is where Nina lives, not Limburg is a cheese. You could pick him up and do, like, the ice skating twirl thing. I think you guys should do an ice skating act together. I think that'd be pretty based. I'm just imagining that in my head now, by the way. Oh man. You know that most cheeses are named after places? Alright, show me cheddar on a map. Like, Gouda is also a real place in the Netherlands? I don't believe you. Question. How close to NSFW is Katsuragi? I might share the library in-game channel, but not sure if it isn't too much. I would say, considering I play Neptunia, I would say prefer not, but solidly borderline if I'm remembering how she looks right. So I would say prefer not for my Discord. You could go post it in Krumel's somewhere. I'm sure he wouldn't mind that. But for mine, I would say probably not for now. Yeah, it might be not best. Yeah. If I knew which one you were talking, like, well, if I knew more specifics about the skin, the village of Cheddar. That's in the United Kingdom. That doesn't exist. That's not a real place. No actual people live, well, save for one, live in the United Kingdom. Also, shut up? No, hold on. Good night, Krumel. Oh, that's not the one I wanted to delete, but anyway. But good night, Krumel. Hope you rest well. And I know you'll have pleasant dreams, because I'll be there. Literally unbuttoned shirt, but nothing else. As in, you can see a bit, but it's borderline. Even if anime, they don't cross the line. Anyway. I would say probably not in my Discord, preferably. I would like to, even if I play games with borderline stuff, I would like to keep the Discord as clean as possible. Which is why I frequently end up deleting some of Dodger's memes. Send it to me? Yeah, go post it in Krumel's Discord. Okay, bye. Good night, Krumel. Alright. I think I might... I'm due for a bathroom break, so I'm gonna go use... I'm gonna take you guys to the BRB screen, and I'm gonna go use the bathroom. So I will be back in a few minutes. Please stand up, go pee, get a break if you haven't. Also to the raiders, if you're still here, you're free to go and disperse as you see fit. I will be back in a few moments. I have returned. Alright, let's go back to Girls Front Line. I'm gonna... Another 50 or so minutes, give or take, is how long we'll go for. So I should probably, like, try and study a bit tonight, because I'm gonna be busy over the weekend, because it's Mother's Day, and I'm making lasagna for the first time in my life, and I am scared. Sensing the tension in the air, Harpsy wrings her hands nervously. Rushi looks back and forth between her teammates and is just about to say something. Knock knock. A knock on the glass interrupts the confrontation. The dolls all look towards the sound. Commander? The door slides open with a soft whoosh. I retract my gaze from the screen in the training room and direct my attention to Vector, who has jogged up to me. What is it, Commander? Are you here to supervise our training? No, I came to talk to you. Still, isn't this score a bit low for you guys? Ooh. Following my gaze, Vector glances at the data showed on the screen through the glass. I didn't handle the problem very well. We have very different habits and ways of thinking. The adjustment process is proving a little challenging. I don't know if you've noticed, but rather than adjusting to each other, that sounded more like a full-blown argument to me. Yeah, pretty much. You heard it all then? Just a part of it, but things were getting pretty heated. The way I see it, you do work well as a team, but maybe things may go more smoothly if you communicate in some other way. Like, communicate by punching rather than using your mouth? Kukai said as much. She told me to find an effective way of communicating with my teammates. But arguing is also a way of communicating, no? I mean, it sort of is, but not an effective way of communicating. It may be a bit harsh, but through an argument we can all efficiently state our own needs and deepen our understanding of each other. Besides, Wellrod's cutting remarks also serve as a regular reminder that this position of leadership just fell out of the sky for me and that I have yet to prove myself worthy of it. I mean, in defense of Vector, even if the role did fall, it is befitting of those who it didn't fall to be respectful of those it did, you know? Well, Rod, the change in the way she speaks was a bit dramatic, but I'm sure she didn't mean it that way. I do wonder what she has gone through. Her tongue is much sharper than it used to be. It still beats my constant self-pity at least. Self-pity. At least she worked on becoming more persuasive. You see, on top of reaching an understanding, you also need to reach a consensus. You must also get Wellrod to trust your concern and judgment if you value cooperation. But right now, both you and Wellrod are still standing your ground and trying to force each other to accept your respective views. I hesitate as I gaze at Vector, who is now deep in thought. Vector was appointed as leader of 404 Combat Team B by Klukai. It's clear to me that the biggest challenge that stands in her way of being a good leader has nothing to do with her combat performance or battlefield awareness. The problem is her personality and style. She fully acknowledges the problem, but that's all she does. She acknowledges it and seems perfectly content to resign herself to it. I suppose deep down even Vector herself doesn't believe that she's up to the task. Klukai may give her some pointers, but she isn't really the type to give any encouragement. Sorry, that might have been a bit harsh. Since you're the team leader, I'm sure you have your own way of managing your team. Right, back to the subject. Subject, have you seen the message Klukai sent you? Vector pulls out her communicator. Immediately, there's an unread message. Mekti's training plan? What? I'll be out on a mission with Klukai. Indoris and Belka are also coming with us. Mekti's frame is still under calibration, so we'll leave her behind on the Elmo for now. However, Klukai has put together a training program for Mekti because she's worried that Mekti is going to sleep the whole time we're away and going to sleep the whole time we're gone and completely neglect her essential data calibration. That sounds about right. She is a sleep maxer. She said you never replied to the message she's sent you, but she's busy preparing for the mission, so I came to follow up on that for her. I'm glad to see that Klukai is still treating the commander as a gopher of sorts. You want me to supervise Mekti's training? That's right, I believe Klukai would like Team B to bring her along for your training as well. Don't go easy on her, not even a 4v1 or a relay fight. 4v1 would be a bit too... I've included all the things to know and precautions to take here. In any case, just make sure her head isn't always attached to her pillow. Fine. I hope Mekti won't find the fight against me too underwhelming. Vector's pessimism is a bit of a headache, but since I'm set to depart, I'll leave it till after I come back. Basically, Klukai wants you to take over as Mekti's leader while she's away. So don't hold back, be as strict as you want with her, Vector. I'll do my best, but only if I can even wake Mekti and get her to attend training. Just do what Klukai does and physically abuse her. After returning to the training room, Vector informs her teammates of the arrangement made by the commander and Klukai. Oh, looks like our great team leader has switched careers to become a nanny. Vector ignores Wellrod, who is still hung up on the argument they were having. Let's call it a day. Submit your reports before 6. I'll read through them after I finish supervising Mekti's combat simulation for today. Harpsy. Oh, so Harpsy is TMP. No, you're not TMP. You're no, you are TMP. Harpsy speaks up a bit timidly from her corner. What is it? Actually, may I supervise Mekti's training? Rushev? Ew, okay, that's who Rushi is. If we ever get the chance to get Rushi, we're getting Rushi. You're actually volunteering for a mission, Harpsy? No, I was going to supervise Mekti's training to begin with as a favor for Dier. She looks cute. I had her, I think, is she PP19? From... She's one of the PPs. PP-18 GFL. No. Which one is she? Oh, I should remember her name because I used her all the time. I used her a lot in Girls Frontline 1. Hold on. I want to know who this is. Excuse me, could you type, please? GFL... I think she was a 3-star SMG list. Kidal Index. Oh boy. Handgun. AR. Who is she? Hold on. She should be a 3-star. There's Uzi. Oh no, is she a 4-star? Oh no way, she's a 4-star. PP90 is who she is. Here. I don't know which one are you? I want browser capture. Where's my browser? There's my browser. Propertize. Boom, PP90. Yeah, here she is. I used her a lot in, what's it called? In GFL1. She was my go-to SMG for a while. She's cute. I'm pretty sure she's a bit of a brainlet too, which is even better. I don't think this has any of the voice lines stored on here. Story quotes? Oh, those are blurred out. That's good. I like her. You should. She's cute. But most of the characters in Girls Frontline are just good. It's another solid one where all the characters are cool. Why? Because the EW tactical module she is using to debug her data was specifically developed by dear Klukai's request. I also participated in the development of the module. Since Deer has disembarked and returned to the safe zone, he asked me to monitor the operation of the module. An advanced tactical module sounds pretty interesting. Well, Rod, why don't you go be snarky somewhere else? Not really, it's rather boring. So, you know, since I'm supposed to be doing it, please let me. I understand. However, since Klukai has assigned the mission to me, I must be present. Harpsy, you're staying with me. Harpsy's face freezes a little comically as she struggles to respond. Okay. I'm staying too. Huh? Why are you also staying, Wellrod? I would love to see for myself what kind of advanced training Team A undergoes. Problem? No. If Wellrod is also here, then it's all over. In that case, Vivi, count me in as well. I'm sure you have better things to do. I want to spend more time with you, Vivi. Please! Staring into Rushi's expectant eyes, Vectors lets out a sigh. Sue yourselves, just make sure you submit your reports by 6. You should be a little more firm. You know, there's another word I'm thinking of. Strict? Stern? Stern! Stern is the word I wanted. You should be more stern with them, Vector. You gotta put your foot in the ground, you know? Draw that line in the sand. Also, the music is really nice. I'm digging the music for this event. Mekti feels a light shove on her arm. Her auditory module, which has been inactive while in sleep mode, activates instantly. Wake up. That doesn't sound like Klukai. That shove also felt a lot less violent than usual. I imagine Klukai probably doesn't shove so much as she probably just punches or kicks Mekti. In that case, I'll just... If you don't get up this instant, I'll confiscate all the manga on the floor. You hear? Oh no, not her manga. No, no. That's an out-of-print collectible edition of Doll X Family signed by the manga artist. It's super expensive. Yes, Doll X Family. Not to be mistaken with anything like Spy X Family. Mekti performs a spectacular kip up from the beanbag sofa. She relaxes visibly once she sees who it is. Oh, it's you, Vector. Here, I invite you to appraise this beanbag sofa together with me. I spent a fortune on it. It's much comfier than the couch in the lounge. Mekti, you can't just invite someone into your beanbag like that. That's indecent. You see, the moment you lie down, as much as I want to join you, this isn't the time. Mekti is utterly deaf to what Vector is saying, as if she's just flipped a switch. I didn't want it to come to this, but according to the guide Klukai is left behind, this would be the most effective thing to do. You're gonna kick her, aren't you? With a helpless sigh, Vector grasps Mekti by the arms, lifts her up, and shakes her back and forth with great force. Hold on, something will come loose at this rate. Alright, I'm getting up. What the heck? You're starting to act more and more like Klukai. What happened? She looks so upset. Aren't we supposed to be best friends of the Beanbag Club? You have 7 hours to complete today's combat simulation training. If you don't complete it in the time, Klukai will be notified that your training is behind schedule. That's fine, Klukai isn't even here. I'm sure even the training conference will be postponed. Hang on, how do you know about my training program? Klukai asked the commander to ask me to supervise your training before he left. Poor Mekti. Even though I don't really, someone like me is in any position to supervise others. Oh, come on. She actually recruited a snitch. She even kicked up such a big fuss and got the commander involved. Poor Mekti. Wait, don't tell me she's also giving you the switch that determines my fate. What switch? Oh, nothing. Huh? Did Klukai just like put a bomb inside of Mekti? I hope it's not like the bomb in Paz from Metal Gear. I like Mekti, but I oath Klukai in first game. Sorry Mekti, truly am. But move your sleepy bottom into training. I mean, I think I don't know who I oathed first. I don't even know if I oathed either of them, but I think I would have done G11 first, personally. I would let her sleep all day, too. I would let her do an on-off schedule. I would let her sleep an entire day away, and then work. No, it'd be like, sleep an entire day, work half a day, then sleep the rest. You know, that kind of a thing. I'd let her sleep as much as I could. She deserves it. I'd probably just end up getting beat up by Klukai most of the time. She'd probably put a bomb inside of me too, which would not be fun. Come on now, Vector, don't take everything so seriously. Remember the first tenet of our beanbag club? Never do anything now that can be put off till the last minute. Truly my spirit animal. 7 hours is a really long time, you see. I don't remember joining any club. Get up. Klukai didn't mention it in her message, but I'm guessing I will be held responsible if you don't complete your training in time. Seeing that she can't weasel her way out of this, Mekti slides off of her beanbag sofa reluctantly. Poor kid. Or poor doll rather. Trying to guilt trip me now. Darn it, Klukai is becoming more and more like Leva. Oh, Mekti, morning! Isn't it almost afternoon? You guys on Team A sure are laid back. Mekti looks around the training room wordlessly and turns towards Vector. So just how little does Klukai trust me to have arranged such an over-the-top surveillance team for me? It's only... I mean, she trusts you enough. Maybe the two of us are the ones she doesn't trust. Whatever. Harpsy, make the preparations. No, okay. Harpsy links Mekti to the control terminal. She hesitates for a moment after entering level 2, but then proceeds to activate the module. Turn on the monitoring device and project her level 2 on the screen. Do we need to be that thorough? I believe by supervising, Klukai meant watching her every single move like a hawk. Klukai is so mean to Mekti. Mekti doesn't deserve this. What's the matter with you today, Harpsy? Why do you seem so tense? Huh? Do I? Huh? Look, Vivi, the image on the screen looks a bit strange. Prompted by Rushi's explanation, Vector looks towards the screen. It is not showing the scene of a combat simulation. In the center of the black screen, an hourglass icon keeps rotating and lines of text start emerging. Is it Paraplui? Paraplui Part 2? The Electric Boogaloo? Constructing world framework. Formulating achievable objectives. Sowing tiny seeds of malice. A happy ending. Vector, what is this? Just then, a new image appears on screen. The city from a bird's eye view is deserted. It appears desolate, dilapidated. Excuse you, this isn't a bird's eye view. We're literally standing on the ground. Time lurches, then starts diving. The image lurches and starts diving downwards. A black spot on the ground grows ever larger as the camera dives. New text appears on the screen again. The once prosperous and beautiful city fell into the decline under the ravages of invaders. Space invaders? Like Zim? As a guardian, it is your unavoidable duty to eliminate them. Young one, go and create a legend. Isn't that part of the Evangelion song? The subtitles disappear. As a camera approaches the ground, it gradually becomes clear that the black spot is in fact a doll armed with a gun. She's facing a horde of enemies that are ready to attack. Where's she? Oh, that's Mekti. Hehehe, it's not a bad idea to gamify training. Well done, Harpsy. Mekti, what's going on? Uh-oh, it's starting. Let's talk after this game. Yeah, getting to control Mekti was too good of a hope. Oh hey, they're next to TNT. I can just kinda and get rid of them. Just that easy. I think that we might end after this mission. Because I gotta go eat food and study for a bit. Alright. Vector here. If I do that there, that will get all of them. And that is what I desire. Beautiful. I will say they did a really good job with making Vector really cool. It's very satisfying. Can I? I cannot frag you guys from there. Can I frag you guys from here? Negative. Alright, we'll put Groza there and do her buffies. I believe I can put Cheetah here and get at least a couple of them. Yeah, we'll do that. That's good enough for me. A 2-for-1 is good. And then we'll have Colfin go over here with Vector. And then have them creep up the side. Alright, and then Vector, please. Oh crap, I didn't want to do that. Alright, Colfin. I'm trusting you to do this. I was trying to detonate the box like that, but it wasn't working very well. You go there. Can I do that and kill you? No. Alright, just do that one. Because I'm pretty sure I can get Cheetah behind him to get a, what's it called? Oh no, I can't. Okay. Well, good enough for me. I can get Cheetah to exploit him. Beautiful. Yes, sit in the fire and do nothing. It's good enough for me. Alright. After making quick work of the enemies, Mekti holds up a big V sign. At the same time, the words "level up" pop on over her head. Harpsy, get her on comms. Right. Back. Well, I was a few minutes ago, but I've been doing things. I hope your things have been going well. Was it disposing of the mouse? On the screen, Mekti jumps as if she's startled by something, then she turns around and leans in closer. Wow, so the monitoring device looks like a flying camera on level 2. It's even equipped with comms. Disguised as a familiar, it follows a girl around. A distasteful yet classic trope. Looks like you've been reading the manga I gave you, Harpsy. So I'm guessing I'll have to enter a contract soon enough, eh? Excuse me? I have my share of driving around in Forza, and Mekti's poor cute face. It is time to sleep before work again. Have fun, try. Thank you for stopping by, Fish, and I hope you have a wonderful sleep. No, opening our packages. We got stuff to get ready for our trip, like a cat door for the garage and an automatic feeder. Oh, exciting! Did you not get second hunter, not as good as first hunter, to confirm taking care of the kitty cat? Question mark? Oh, he's coming. Oh, good. I mean, calling the familiar disgusting is kind of mean. I mean, I wouldn't say that Doodlebobs and Near Automata are disgusting. They're just little guys. Harpsy? What? What's this all about? Oh, poor Harpsy getting put on the spot. She doesn't deserve this. Under vectors and passive gaze, Harpsy finally stops wringing her hands and starts fiddling with the edges of her coat instead. It's a plugin that introduces video game mechanics into combat simulations. The plot is generated by an advanced AI. But she needs the door anyway, and the feeder is more for future short trips. Like if she can get in and out of the garage and to be fed. We don't necessarily need someone to check on her for a weekend. I was just curious. But that's good. Future planning is smart. I don't do that. It makes trading more fun and interesting. I don't think we will find anything fun and interesting once Klukai finds out about this. No. I think Klukai might be down for if it gets Mekti actually doing what she's supposed to, but we will use them as a test for the trip with Hunter Child checking on her. Okay, that's smart. That's good. I know you've been spending a lot of times on forums for game devs lately, but this mod wasn't your idea, was it? It's... Oh, it's my idea. I asked Harpsy to whip this up. But we're back to if it gets her doing the training, it's fine. Don't you find the training these days really dull? I just can't get fired up. But is it really a good idea to turn combat simulations into games? I've actually done my research, you know. The concept of gamification has been introduced to many jobs and business activities these days. Experimental results show that it significantly improves employees' enthusiasm and productivity. That sounds like the sentiment behind that is the same thing a middle manager would have for saying pizza parties boost workplace morale. For the sake of 404's training efficiency, I don't mind volunteering as the lab rat to test this out. Yeah, thanks Mekti. Where's your proposal? Huh? Your investigation report and analysis. It's one thing that you didn't tell me, but you actually put it into practice before clearing it with Klukai? Well, if I told that tyrant right from the start, my ingenious plan would have been nipped in the bud. Everyone's in trouble. But training shouldn't be a game. Vivi and I have played a video game about warfare before, but it cannot really be applied to training. Since it's for training, I'm sure Harpsy has considered the issue of applicability. To lump her in with a certain dork on Team A, who only ever thinks about slacking and playing, is doing her a disservice. I mean... I don't think Harpsy's the problem here. I think it's Mekti. Hey, I can still hear you. I'm not questioning Harpsy's abilities or Mekti's. The issue here is that you shouldn't have kept us in the dark about this. Anything can happen in such an unstable operating environment. You are indeed very perceptive of potential dangers in certain situations, but don't forget, this is just a game plugin. You're missing the point, Wellrod. Dolls don't take any damage in virtual space. Why didn't you give your worst case scenario algorithm a break? But you see, when you're making a plan, you don't make a plan hinging on optimism. You make a plan hinging on realism and logic. Harpsy gradually starts to regain her composure. She peers at Vector woefully. Walrod's face appears calm, but her eyes still flicker with emotion. On top of reaching and understanding, I can't read! Reaching an understanding, you also need to reach a consensus. You might also want Walrod to trust your concern and judgment if you value cooperation. But right now, both you and Walrod are still standing your ground and trying to force each other to accept your perspective views. To reach a consensus, maybe I should yield a little bit. Come now. Let's not argue. I'll tell Klukai about this later. She'll probably just tell me off. No biggie. If I don't start training, I'll get a demerit for falling behind schedule. In the end, Vector lets out a soft sigh. Fine, carry on with your training. I doubt we'll be able to contact Klukai or the commander anytime soon. Alright. But I'm also taking part. Vivi? Huh? Well, I don't mind. You gave me such an earful, but you just want to play as well? Eh? Ha ha ha. No, I'm just worried you run into problems that you can't solve. Also, if I don't experience it myself, I won't be able to report to Klukai on its implementation. Oh, how very serious and responsible of you. Harpsy, log me in too. Oh, okay. I'll change it to 2-player mode. I don't think Klukai is gonna like this. Alright. Alright, we're gonna go collect a couple things and then we'll wrap up. Because I want to go eat food. Alright, data node? Oh. Image, oh, they're a shop thing. Cyborg shop. Yeah. Special gift vector 1. Okay, yeah. Targeting chip. Ooh, okay, there are goodies in here. If only I had done this stuff beforehand, like a smart person. Claim all of those. Are these? No, I'm not. Periodic returns? I don't know what any of this is, by the way. All of this is stuff that has occurred since I stopped playing for the little bit I wasn't pushing. Okay, no, don't do that. I don't have time for that. Huh? Oh, they're... Oh yeah, see, look, here's the banana pistol that people were giving Colfin. Oh, there's the... Yeah, I don't want that. Anyway, let's go wrap up. Because I want to go eat food and not be angry at me dying in Quest 64. I think that might be my only major problem with Quest 64 is the fact that I lost at least an hour and a half progress. Compa, yeah, more compa tomorrow. Lots of compa tomorrow. You will get your, I don't know about your fill, but you'll get a lot of compa tomorrow because I'm thinking. No, I have to, it's starting an hour later, but I want to go for another 5 or so hours tomorrow. I want to try and finish the first Hypernap and start on Sisters Generation's the next one. Hold on. Oh no, it's just called it's just Mark II. I'm pretty sure in the actual one they call it Sisters Generation. Yeah, and Compa should be in there. Apparently there's also more detailed editing of stuff. So, you know, that could be cool. Also, since we have everyone gathered together here, where did I put it? Where the heck did I put that thing? Oh, it's over there. Hold on. I have to get it again. Now it's just a random thing we could do, because why not? If you guys want, I got a day 1 edition of the newest Neptunia game. Is it newest? It's newest or next to newest. Which is Neptunia Riders vs. Doggoose, a day 1 edition box thing, and we could open it on stream tomorrow if you guys are interested. You don't have to vote. You don't have to like decide now or something. What does day 1 edition mean? It just has extra stuff in it. Like it has postcards, a reversible case, and wall scroll. A wall scroll in it. It's just got some extra goodies. But it was like the same price as the normal edition of the game. But it came with extra goodies. So obviously if it's the same price, you're gonna get the extra goodies, right? It just makes sense. Let me find it and tell you what specifically is in it. It has, excuse you thing, a wall scroll, which is just a fabric poster, 5 postcard type things, and a reversible case. What does it call them? Oh yeah, it's just set of 5 postcards, a collector's box, a B2 cloth poster, a reversible cover sleeve, and the game. Fun? Yeah. So we could open it if you guys want to. I can see all the postcards and they're not too bad. Vert's is kind of vert, but you know, could be worse. But I can set up the hand cam. I thought about just doing it today, but I figured if we were gonna do it, we should do it on a Neptunia day. You know, it was fitting. But hopefully, like I said, tomorrow we'll finish Neptunia, and we'll start on Mark II. And proceed with that one. And you'll get to meet all of the CPU candidates and such things. But for now, that's gonna be it. I'm gonna go eat food, so let's go over to the end screen and say thank you all very much for watching. If you're on the YouTube and you have enjoyed, do feel free to leave a like and subscribe. If you're on the Twitch, do feel free to follow or subscribe if you so wish. Thank you very much for those of you who have subscribed already and followed already. Now, that being said, thank you very much to Rain, Coolio, and Gelderus for stopping by and chatting on the YouTube. As well as I'm saying your name again, as well as Gelderus, Krumel, DK Fishy, and Roar Super Rush for stopping by and chatting on the Twitch, as well as thank you very much to Krumel for the raid. Oh, there's also Destiny, was it? Destiny 10203. Thank you very much for stopping by too and chatting. Thank you, Krumel, for the raid, as well as Roar Super Rush for the follow. Thank you very, very, very much for doing that. I'm gonna take a quick peek around to see if there's anyone I would like to raid. If any of the beans or anything are on, and I don't think there are. So I think no more. Another day of no raid. Also, I really want to go eat food and such things. The food is calling me. There's leftover pizza. Thank you for streams. Thank you for stopping by, Gelden. Thank you for moderating. Even though I forced you into this task. But thank you very much for doing that. Yeah, unless anyone has a specific person in mind, I'm just gonna end and go eat food. But yeah, Neptunia tomorrow. I'll make the room later tonight, hopefully finishing. Thank you all very much for watching. I hope you all have a wonderful rest of your night. Bye-bye.